What?
Wow.
Of the Chilla Art game stream. Me, Rice, and Noon
Wow.
started the vocal pick of wow.
Wow. Oh, my model just broke its own neck.
Wow.
There we go. Ow, that hurt.
Wowzers.
Wowzers. Wowzers.
I didn't
Gee
know my neck could
williker.
bend like.
Gee willikers, Rice, what happened to you, buddy?
Yeah, what happened?
I just reset my model tracking, so I hung my head, and my model's right there with me.
Well, golly jeepers there, Rice.
Golly
There
jeepers.
There has to be a song we can sing in order to explain what to do in this situation.
Not to cheer up Rice, because he is the sad.
Wow.
Wow.
All right,
facial-
kids, let's
The
start.
facial expression that I currently have is perfect.
All right, kids, let's sing the sad song for Rice.
Release me.
That's right. R is for release me.
I think that's still my status.
Can you say release me, kids?
Release me!
Very good.
God. I should make sure
Now,
that my
everyone, huddle in a circle. We're gonna draw a little star.
Now make sure to put the red special liquid in every corner.
Yep, get your Kool-Aid ready.
Here, little Thomas. Here's a toy knife. Now pretend to stab Lisa.
Don't worry,
Very
the blood is
good.
fake.
She's good. She's good at acting. She
Yeah.
should become an actor.
She'll be an actor in Elysium.
Are you live on both right now?
Yeah.
Damn, I can't make that joke.
I mean, you can cuss. It's not like it's gonna...
No,
All the
there's
VODs. Oh, okay. Is it like something that like YouTube really doesn't actually like?
nope. YouTube does not like the joke I was gonna say. I'm gonna stop.
You should DM it to me. I want to know.
Or at least in the first 5 minutes, we can't make any not YouTube jokes.
Fucking YouTube.
Fucking YouTube. Okay, we should get...
I am live. Vintage story. Don't forget to turn on the show
Oh,
chat.
yeah. The camera.
Slightly important step.
Yeah, slightly important step. There we go.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for the joke if it's already on YouTube.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah. That doesn't work very well if YouTube stream is live.
Mm.
That's a big fucking temporal rift. Holy shit.
Making food.
Why are you making? Oh, the pot is.
Oh no, I
downstairs.
keep a pot on me at all times, just so I have food on me while I'm doing things.
What? You don't want to use my pot? The one I specially made?
Because it's like, for one person, the basic pot to just carry food around in for, like, the different tasks is good.
I can't believe it. She doesn't like my pot.
To be fair,
What
you
shit?
grew it in some pretty shit soil.
Well, it's the best way to grow it in shit soil.
Yeah, so it can
That's
absorb
cool.
all of the pesticides.
Yeah, it pulls out all the bad shit. Now, if you grow another batch in that exact same spot, it'll be a lot better.
Well, that just ruins the product. I gotta rotate it.
Are vegetables, like, in the downstairs? Oh, there's more.
No,
on this
there's-
side. Okay,
there's a
they're
second.
behind me, yeah.
Yeah. Where the fuck is? I apologize. I'm going to leave VC for a bit.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So that way me and Noodle can have sex.
First 5 minutes, buddy. First 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. Kid-friendly stuff.
We
like
already
watching-
said fuck. I think if I'm gonna be demonetized, I've already been demonetized from the release me joke. And the implication of children stabbing each other.
And remember,
Twitch.
kids, can you say circumcised?
No.
Alright, but I'm gonna head out. I will talk to you all later.
See you later.
Bye, psycho.
See you,
Bye.
psycho.
Noodle, what do you mean see ya?
So Noodle, got any plans for Vintage Story?
God damn it.
I have no plans. We can do Vintage Story.
Yeah, well, we are playing Vintage Story. You want to come play Vintage Story?
You want to come play Adventure Story?
Play Minecraft.
But Vintage Story.
But superior Vintage Story. I think I just found the most depressing mine I've ever seen.
Okay, have
We're gonna pick
fun.
Alright,
Your
later.
voice acting session or whatever the fuck you're actually doing.
What the fuck?
What to tell what was wrong with what I said?
What the shit?
That I guessed it?
You're so mean. Alright, later.
And wrong, sadly.
Uh,
Are you doing the new chapters of Dispatch, maybe?
Nah, watching Gundam.
no.
Take care, guys.
Take care.
See ya. Already almost nighttime, goddamn. Yeah, I found one of the pre-generated mine shafts, and it's just nothing. I think there was maybe 20, 30 blocks of gen stuff. Weirdly small.
Okay. I thought that sound was. Oh shit! Yeah, it is. Like, what is that? It's high. Okay. I was gonna chase Psycho around, but then I just realized just how many guys there were, and he's also got his gun out.
Yep.
And I heard him like shoot, and then I'm like, oh.
What do we need to make, rift boards?
Like a lot of Jonas parts. Or something.
We don't need copper-nickel, though, so that's something. Because nickel requires us to have a, we need to make coke, because it's the only thing that can melt it. Nickel's an endgame material.
How do we make coke?
You know how you make charcoal?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that, but with coal.
Oh, is that what the coal is actually for? Okay.
I mean, coal works as fuel, too,
Yeah.
but,
like, the brown coal just felt, like, underwhelming compared to charcoal, so I didn't realize that you needed to do that with it. That
it
makes
is a thing
sense.
you can do with it to
I've
get...
got so much on my, like, solo world, I have so much brown coal, so I should make some coke.
Yeah, you need to make a coke oven,
Mm.
which is similar to, the thing that you use to make steel. You might be able to use that as a coke oven. Uncertain. I haven't done it before, so I don't know.
Let's see. I think we have we have something made that's for that.
We do, it's behind the
Yeah.
forge.
Oh, I should keep up. Roofing tiles to finish my vision on the forge.
Oh.
Let's see what we've got roofing wise. A lot of slabs.
Are you putting a roof on the forge?
Yeah. Is it
You're
with the
you're gonna want to
slanted
fire.
brown?
You're gonna want red because that's
Red,
what I've been
okay, that's
using
what
for
you have.
literally
Okay,
everything
so I'll have
else.
to make some red tiles then, because there's only 2.
I have both used and made a
Mhm.
lot of them. Because I did the barn and I did the chicken coops.
Yeah, I think just the slanted side. I'll put the roof tiles, and the other thing I might just have like a outlook type of. Just put a fence around the top of it. That way we can get up there and like shoot from it or whatever. And in case we need a
Fair
second
enough.
floor at some point. And I'll just put it on the side.
Oh,
that has
fuck.
the crusher or the pulverizer. Oh, that it's high out or.
Had a skeleton spawn on top of me.
Use that. Oh yeah, I'll probably have to get more clay soon then.
Because, yeah, it's high rift activity and I'm out and about.
Yeah. Psycho left.
Ah, that's a shiver. There's another skelly boy. Why did I decide to go into a forest right now? That was a really bad idea.
Tiles. There they are. Red shingles.
That's a bear.
When I make it, I should make stairs and then, because like two stairs cost three tiles, and then 2 roof pieces cost 1 stair and 1 tile, or alternatively 3. Oh no, never mind. Never mind, those both equal 2. It's actually better just to do 3. I looked at it wrong. I'm wrong. Or
We don't have a roof master's.
that's 3 for 2. 3 for 2, and then 1 and oh, actually no, the stairs aren't better. I just got my math wrong for a second. But yeah, if we had the roofer thing, we could make 8 at a time.
Yeah, I have had to painstakingly just kind of make a lot of
Cost
shingles.
4, so that's. So each one actually costs 2. And it goes to half. That's a lot.
God, it's dark.
Hello.
Popping in briefly to make sure everyone's aware of information. So
We're
I
streaming
told
just
you,
to let you know.
Yes, I am aware. I can
Okay.
see the purple play button over there. Don't worry, I'm aware.
Okay, what did you tell me?
Have I told you where the fishing spot has been moved to?
Not yet.
Okay, well, a little cabin is so I can show you what's been moved to. That was all.
Is in woods. Is fish hole.
It's full of
Fish.
fish. It's probably actually fully caught currently, even.
I don't know. There's a lot of fish in there, though. I ran past there doing some hunting.
Yeah, it's a hole with fish in which my tired brain grabbed a screenshot of it said fish.
Yeah. I found a hole like that. I killed all the fish one time, but
Monster.
Fish.
if you use the fishing spear, you can pick them all up without having to cut them, because like the fishing spear, it's supposed to like pick them up, but like sometimes it just doesn't pick them up. So I killed them all with like with my sling. And then or my spear, I killed them all, or I think my swordie. I just killed them all normal, and then I used the fishing spear to pick up the corpses.
Forgot it's getting cold, so. Oh, exploratory food is a lot more rare now.
Well, yeah, I guess we would be starting to hit the first actual winter.
I was gonna say it's snowing right now. It's -6 out.
Still medium, so it's a while before we can go outside.
Fuck.
I don't know if it was you or Psycho that got around to doing lamps, but we got lamps.
I believe that was Psycho.
Good.
I fell in a hole while starving.
Spider somewhere.
Yes, Botorn, I fucking hear you. Leave me alone, because I can't see more than like 6 blocks in front of me right now. And I'm actively starving to death. Why is my hunger? Oh, it's cold, right? God, I went a little bit further than I thought I did.
The screams of the damned.
Can't escape them. Eventually, once everything's a little bit more lit up, we can hopefully mitigate them a little bit, but obviously with rifts, that's kind of a moot point.
I mean, do the other creatures spawn in rifts too, or that they just
I
spawn
don't know.
during
Say
like,
they're just darkness spawns, so
I think like darkness plus like whatever the like instability is.
I was gonna say, because I've never
without
seen
the
the Skelly Bros spawn until now. At least I haven't seen any fucking rust bears recently that were on the surface. They're actually like back to normal for their spawn rate.
they're in the underground.
Hopefully I can stop screaming once I find food. But yeah, because they're supposed to be a rare surface spawn and they just aren't. Or they weren't, I should say, because they were just kind of spawning like crazy. I should have brought food with me. Oh well. I will slowly starve. Emphasis on slowly.
It's too bad you don't have like Psycho's hunger rate where you could drink one of the strong hunger potions and regen.
I wish I could. I think this is poisonous. Yeah. Ah.
If it's poisonous, you should save it for potion making.
Oh. Well, I should have. You're right. Where's the fucking moon at?
The storm got it.
That'd be horrifying.
The moon got gone. Oh,
Kamehameha.
Where the fucking Dragon Balls wish you're back? My goat Piccolo wouldn't die to a temporal storm. Am I gonna make it back before I starve to death?
X.
Wait, what am I doing? Guess I can't drink straight out of that. Ah, yes. No ease.
I love it when a cat just sits outside doorways and just starts fucking screaming for no reason.
Could very faintly hear it. I heard the fucking...
Was that what noise is this from?
I fucking wish it was faint, because then it would be a problem.
Ah, loud kitty.
I guess it's some type of, I haven't heard the noise of the distillery before. I think that's what I'm hearing.
Oh, what's going on with my frame rate?
Did will-o-wisp finally spawn?
I've seen a few of them.
Oh. They've been shockingly rare.
I had 2 of them spawn on me out in the forest. Oh, why is my frame rate so choppy? I should worry about that after I'm about starving to death. Let me in. Let me in.
Have you not made the helmet?
Who, me?
Yeah, for the ranger stuff.
I'm wearing it right now.
That's just the map that covers up the...
But so even with all my other shit off, Sterling, it's not easy to see.
Yeah, fair enough.
For example, here, let me just take off my other stuff.
More clay.
Yeah. I think that's mostly because of hair.
Yeah.
Daytime
Whew.
yet? Not quite yet.
Hooray, I'm no longer starving to death.
probably good to go out.
Okay. If you want, I can just lead you over there.
Yeah.
Make it even more safe by just escorting you while in armor.
I still losing frame rate. Lamb.
Knife.
I'm gonna relog real quick to see if that fixes my frame rate.
Okay. Oh, okay. It was just it had a very delayed death. I was like, "What? You're not gonna kill it?" And then it died.
It had to be dramatic about it.
You had to be dramatic about it. Okay.
Eventually, I'll probably get an actual like path set up for it, but just haven't been on. Just mostly to make sure I don't burn myself out on it.
That's right.
Oh look, it's your purple light from D&D.
The orb.
The orb.
I am having frame drops. Why?
What in the fire? Why?
See if this crashes my fucking thing.
Oh, almost fully hooked.
Oh, that's not helping.
What are the books made of here? Gold.
Gold. Also, do you like the fucking pond here as well?
Yeah. I might have been to this one before and killed all the fish.
I mean, if you have, then this pond is a very, very high,
It could be that it's like the only water in its like source or in its chunk somehow, even though there's water next to it, so I don't know.
fish.
Fish.
Granted, there's also the side thing you can do of just tossing them back in to keep the
Oh, the fish?
spawn
Or...
rate high. Yeah, you don't have to
Oh.
toss them back in.
Oh,
if
this
you
one's
wanna...
spoiled, so... I'll toss the spoiled ones back in. I didn't know you could just toss them back in. I know when when you butcher them, there's a chance that they give
Right.
yeah, which or like fertilized eggs, which also keep the spawn rate high.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it'll eventually make like a path and like a little hut. But yes, instead of a singular water spot, we now have a 9-long hook line.
There's actually another one north of the castle. I have another one set up that is like because that singular spot wasn't the only spot we had. That was just a bit in the castle. Yeah.
Was meaning one that's like outside of the castle. I didn't know we had set up another one a bit away. Because it was at the point where the random water spot at the in the main hall was not fitting.
This one or it's on this one here. Oh, did you manage to rehome a trader or?
There's a guy in there.
Yeah.
Yes, rehome.
Yeah, rehome. Wand.
Okay.
Alright.
You enjoying your zippy ass move speed?
I do have a base walk speed of like 155 right now.
Where's my contact?
Or 149, sorry.
But yeah, it would be cool eventually making like a proper village with all the traders.
Don't think that's done yet. I'm assuming you didn't actually move them, or did you actually figure something out?
If we had the other cage mod, I could have, but we don't.
Fair enough.
I just did the other thing, was just spawning them in. Some chicken coops over here.
I'm trying not to spook them.
I'm guessing the other building beside me is the orchard.
Like the big fenced off area.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to pop in, I have a bunch of the,
Now you can see it through the fence.
I trick Psycho because if you do come in. You know, we've got all these tree cuttings planted, waiting for them to establish.
Mm-hmm.
All these tree cuttings.
This one's just gonna be a fence. Yeah.
These are placeholders until I get more tree cuttings. And Psycho was like, "What are these tree cuttings?"
The bushes in between them.
Oh, maybe. For now it is just the fruit trees.
Well, yeah, not at the moment, but like when the season comes back around, planting down the bushes.
I could maybe put the bushes in here. Technically, I could put them on the back sides on the left and right because it's 3 blocks.
True.
But yes, orchard. I'm happy with how the barn turned out. I'm happy with the chicken coops because they're nice and they're fancy enough. My fucking hand is still angry at me from
Roof chiseling.
Oh my god! Do you see how many blocks I had to chisel? I broke the chisel.
I see the silk traders have their own little fenced enclosure.
I had to move them because, as you can see, I finished terraforming that middle bit.
Thank you, Shiver, for standing up over there. Totally needed you to do that. Thank you.
It's objectively amazing. Also, our boars have hit Gen 3.
Nice.
It looks like someone came over here. I think Psycho must have cleared out the, Yeah, I think Psycho killed all the older ones. Unless they somehow got outside. Ah, I forgot you're angry.
Bighorns.
No, the boars when they have piglets get...
Oh, yeah, yeah. When I collected my boars, there was some sort of issue where they weren't getting angry.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was able to easily collect all my boars.
Because I tried to put all the animals inside for winter, but there's spores outside. Unless they just clipped out.
Should make as much as with the clay that we've got that I can, and then...
I am honestly kind of like trying to figure out what I want to do right now, just because I managed to do a fair bit. I'm kind of just making sure Remember how I said there weren't any bears on the surface of the rusted variety? Found one.
You need me to come and...
I would not be remiss to have help, as I'm pretty sure it will one-shot me.
Neat.
need you to lead it
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
it, not fast. And even then, when it is led directly to my face, they just choose to not sometimes.
Alright, I volunteer as tribute.
Okay, so it's actually... Yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, it's Echo Shot.
Just out the air. I think it was a warning shot.
No, I'm pretty sure there's another decaying bear that I saw as I crashed.
I did also...
yeah.
I know where it is. Huh. Alright, let's go after Psycho. Oh, the aggro system in this just fucking doesn't. Yep, need you to lead it towards me, buddy. Nope, that's away, buddy. Psycho for the love of fucking god, lead it to the slow blackguard. There you go.
Oh, it's right behind me.
The issue is the game just doesn't fucking do aggro.
What's going over the building for him?
Yes, it's animals just go out of their way to chase Psycho rather than attacking the thing that is dealing damage to them by accidentally just.
Well, I hit
the
you
Xenon.
too, so
Okay.
that's fine. We're
No.
both fine.
You didn't,
Oh, okay.
and if you did, it didn't do any damage.
I think I got some of its drops because I got 40 rot and 2 temporal gears and 8 bits or whatever.
Just my move speed with armor is 85.
Yeah, meanwhile, fucking 149. You know, I was making my ranger armor, right?
Mhm.
And I'd grabbed the leather jerkin that I needed to make the armor trousers, and I couldn't find it. It's because I was wearing it.
Mm.
Oh well. I made another set and made the armor that I need. Well, time for me to crash again.
Sadly, the only thing left for me armor-wise is using the steel.
Yeah. At this point, we could probably go do the first story location.
Probably. But we are lacking in people currently. And I
This is
only
true.
really popped on to Chosen on
Yeah.
the spot.
Yeah, probably do the story location maybe with me as like just like in back row or whatever. Because like that'd be good for stream to do the story location since we're the 3 that are streaming. Yeah, I could also work on getting some armor at some point. I just don't want to have the food issue because as it is, I feel like I'm eating so much food as it is.
5 plates and 4 chains. So 14 steel. And then 2
That's-
gray cloth bolts.
What do we need for gray cloth or gray dye?
Check to see if it does need the, like, gray cloth. Yeah. I mean, we just need rust in a barrel. It's gray dye is really easy to get. But we need to get more undated cloth, which takes... Yeah. But I think you need to be able to dye the cloth to do it, which is the longer part.
And we have a pulverizer, so I think we can dye things, right? Or unless we're missing, or are we missing something for dyeing?
It's barrels. We just put
Barrels,
the
okay.
stuff in barrel to dye. It's not difficult. It's just a matter of the steps to do it.
Well, I do kind of feel. Oh, Sterling is no longer.
I'm still here.
No, you're not forward-facing shrimp anymore.
Yeah, correct.
I had to adjust my reactives.
Shrimp.
You were saying something.
Probably just time to hunker down and not. I'm not gonna be able to do exploring right now.
Yeah. The cold is a coming.
The cold is here.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not -15 yet, motherfucker. But the plants don't give a shit.
The plants are weak.
Yeah, uh-huh.
But I'm gonna just a line away.
All right, have a good one. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna last, as I am kind of tired.
That might be a relatively short stream too, because I am a little tired too, because I woke up at 11 and didn't sleep a lot before that.
Yes, you made it to D&D.
Yeah, I made it to D&D. It was a big accomplishment. Everybody clapped.
I'm trying to remember where we found. I think we found our Roofmaster blueprint in the castle, which was
Oh, before.
very, before, which was very fortuitous.
Mhm.
Not a word I've used very often.
If I make stairs and then use the stairs, I can do 4 tiles per 2 roof pieces instead of or no, for 4 for 4, I think, because it's 3 to make 2 things of stairs, and then 1 more tile and a stair to make. I think that's 5 then for 4. I think it's 5 for 4 rather. 5 tiles for 4. It makes it, I think, like 1 cheaper than.
So 3 gets you 2. Yeah, it is 1 cheaper. Which that does add up.
Yeah.
Ah, damn, I don't have my big cages on me. I found another variety of goat.
For cooking the tiles, do I just put them all in a stack, or is it only like 1 layer at a time?
You can stack them. There's a
Okay.
maximum amount you can stack, and it'll let you know when you try to build the pit kiln around it.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna redo the path over to the forge to make it a little bit more linear, because then we can put more forge stuff over on that side, like the pit kilns and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Stop running around, buddy. Oh. No, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Damn you, game. One, two, three, four, five. Curious how good this stuff actually is. I have some blue cheese.
Mm.
I'm just me holding it in my hand. It's fresh for 1.2 years.
Mm. Did you make it or did you just buy it?
I bought it because I'm curious. We're a little ways out still from making it, just because I'm waiting on.
The goats.
Oh fuck! I should grab you guys. I don't have the cages on me.
I tried milking the bighorns because my bighorn gave birth or whatever. It wouldn't let me because it was too stressed. It will eventually. I need to get enough generations.
It needs to be Gen 3.
Yeah, for bighorn specifically. The other ones, I think you can do it. You just have to be like, you have to like check in every so often, and it just has a chance of failing. I think, from what I read online. But bighorns have to be.
I think I'm gonna clear out one of our goat pens, specifically the golden takapir. I think are the ones I caught the most recently. I'm gonna finally catch an oryx pair. Just because, you know, goat milk, cow milk.
And then you need to pickle vegetables to like get the cheese started once you have the milk.
Yep, Psycho said he was gonna get to work on that. I put a little cellar up in the upstairs area of the barn. That has some barrels and a chest ready to go. That is a horse.
I can go and dig for clay.
Thankfully, red clay is pretty plentiful around here.
Yeah. There's only 116 left. And we also need more sticks. On my personal save, I went to go start making a windmill. I had a chimney on my house, but I'm gonna replace it with the windmill, and I'm gonna run like the windmill like axle through like a one hole big hole or whatever, and like run it under the house into like a basement area that I'm gonna set up all the contraptions in. The only issue that I'm finding so far is that I was at B level, and so I had to go up pretty high to get to 170.
Right. Do we still have? Okay, we do.
What's that cool?
So it's just a bowl of water and eat something real quick. Do it this way. No, I cannot. I'll have to look at how to slice that in a second. And then I need to get water. What happened to all our bowls? Are they just downstairs?
It might be downstairs, I don't know.
I found one.
I just keep my personal bowl on me.
fair. I'm being dumb. It was a 2 per. Oh, I probably need to grind this. Yeah, okay. Haven't done much in the way of cooking, just because I'm typically the one who just brings back the food.
Yeah. What are you making?
I'm gonna make a cheese pie.
Mm. Do you have enough cheese?
I should.
Okay. Oof. Will I survive whatever just happened?
And get blown up.
I think so, because yeah, when I went through the big door, the portcullis was up, but like I couldn't
Oh
move
yeah,
forward.
it was kind of bugged for me too. I just didn't crash.
And so when I tried to press it to make it do something so it wouldn't be stuck between the doors, it crashed me.
I'm trying to figure out how you
to my
cut.
desktop.
How do you cut cheese?
Probably, if it's not with a knife in the inventory, put it on one of the tables and try it there, like a pie.
Okay, I'll give that a shot once I get this.
His pumpkins.
Our windmill must not be going very hard right now.
Oh, is it not wanting to go?
It's just not grinding particularly fast.
Pumpkins you can cut with a knife in the inventory, whereas then like pies you have to cut on the table.
Honestly, I think it's going to be faster for me to grind this by hand right now. Oh, yeah. Come back. Alrighty. Now, let's make us some dough. Then, let's see if I can cut. I'm not on the bottom floor yet. I'm in the basement still. Okay, I just had to place it on the table. We'll take that. We go 1. Oh, it's 2 per. Hang on, I can...
Buy more cheese.
I could just go buy more cheese. I'm gonna try to put something else in there for now, though, just because I want to make a pie. Less work.
You might want to do more than like at least 4 at a time, because like the oven goes for a while.
Oh, it has to be the same filling. I mean, I guess I could just go buy more blue cheese.
Oh, I didn't put that torch back.
Crap. What time is it, though? dark out. Yeah, whatever. I can shrimp.
He's medium and not high.
I'm just seeing if there was maybe an agriculture trader that's a little bit closer, which there is not, so... I'm just gonna have to head over there.
Where it's at.
I can wait up for a second. I'm headed west.
Yeah. Oh, that's Psycho. Oops. West. This is also west, though.
I'm by the lake currently.
Oh, this is kind of more of a pond, really. A big pond, but...
Yeah. Okay, which side of the lake are you on the west side, or?
I'm on the west side, yeah.
I thought you were closer, though, because I saw Psycho's name and thought it was your name. I see your name, though, now. Heat. Oh, I saw it.
And you'll get there. It's a very gradual slope up to the north. It is basically dead west. I am moving quickly as I do not want to be out at night.
Yeah. I stopped to mark some heat, and so I fell far enough behind where I couldn't see your name anymore.
Yeah, I'm not Sterling. When I get moving, I'm gone. I should have. That was what I was trying to remember to do. I wanted to grab the cages to capture these oryx cows. I'll come back out for those later.
I found a ruin, so I know to head west. Don't look east. I found a ruin that had a vessel, or just like a little tiny spot. Oh, sorry, another one here. Okay, no, there's just a vessel I found, and I managed to pick it up. I haven't found any traders that take them yet, but all we've got around us are like builder traders. I haven't.
They only had the one blue
one
cheese.
Which then, because it's in the pie, it's wasted now. That's fine. You have excess food. It's just no cheese for you.
I mean, new delivery in one day, so maybe I can get more.
And since you have the like rot rate down, it might work out.
I mean, do I need to fully fill the pie to bake it?
I think you do. You could try to seal it, but I think you have to fully fill it.
I'll head back and try it. There's a will-o-wisp. Damn it. Jump height's not that good.
These ones, I think, of it. Either they don't have any surface anything, or they've already been picked clean. Keep moving.
I was gonna say, it is still medium rift activity.
It's more of the issue is a beholder. Because they move fast and like I can outrun everything else. It's the beholder.
Joys of having flight means they can just kind of keep up with you.
Might have lost it in the trees. Well, that's a big ruin of some sort.
Yes, hello, Botorn.
Okay, I lost it in the trees. I might have gone off track. I don't know. These are all poisonous mushrooms. I found some other ruins, though. What's that? How big is that?
There's like a bigger ruin, like almost like a church would be the way I could describe it.
Okay,
That's
yeah, north of here.
I can give you the coordinates at this point.
And probably screenshot those to me and I'll look for it in a bit. There's quite a few ruins just in here in general that I'll look at while I'm out here then. Oh, is that
God damn it.
probably it? Is it like, is the bigger ruin like just a little bit east of the thing, or no?
It's a little bit west of the trader. Here are the
Trader.
coordinates.
Oh, there's a trader there. It might be that trader. Trader I'm looking at.
Yeah, okay. I have to get more.
4, 6, 16. Yeah, it's that one.
So, when it was out on the table, it was only going to last 4 days.
Uh-huh.
Put it in our cellar, it'll last for a month.
Okay, so you have a month to get enough cheese to fill it.
Yeah. I should put away the dough I have, too.
I mean, if you just have 2 dough, then yeah, but you can also, just make another type of pie. Because you should do at least, like, 4 pies at once when you do cook a pie. If not more, I
I
think you could probably
suppose.
do more than 4.
I've got a bowl on me still. Let me, grab more rice. To make 4 more pies, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 12.
More dough. I think. Or no, it takes even
4 dough.
more than that. 16 dough.
I mean, I'm making the 1 pie already, so.
Yeah. Poison mushrooms. That's like one of my limiting factors on my save is the lack of poison mushrooms.
I have to grind this down first. We'll let that grind, and then I will be right back.
much does he buy that for? Only 1 gear. He buys empty reed skeps, which are pretty cheap to make, but only gives 1 gear for it.
All right, I am back.
Was there a rift warning, or did I just step into a rift thing?
I'm pretty sure you just stepped into a rift.
Okay.
Wow, this is slow.
Those are kind of neat. They're aged, but there's like leather making racks, which are kind of neat looking.
It's Suin.
Hello, Suin. Hello. Vessel. They dropped the tools. Wait, it's just knives. Still gonna just put them back on the ground. These aged barrels are pretty neat, especially since they have like a on a rack. Material loot. So I think dig down and find another floor. I think floor.
Fuck. I did this wrong. Whoopsies. Lost my rhythm. What?
Another.
Beholder?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to climb up the wall.
Hmm. God damn it.
Focus up there, so there might be. Oh, I forgot to put that torch away. Oops. Back here. There's a locust up here, so that would be a locust nest. Let's just get it. Yeah, just a ruined locust.
Alright, once I get some more blue cheese, I will be able to make 4 pies. The good thing, though, is that Sterling will be able to get his dairy up,
Mm.
so we can actually see what his health will be like at max.
Mm. Walnut logs.
Now, I fucking hear the spider. Where is it? Is there another one of you bitches? I suppose not. We should have 3 new chickens soon.
Mm.
Because I've been doing my best not to spook the hens as I head over there, and it's like 1 day left, I think, until they are done incubating. And before I forget, let me grab these. Put away these. That way I can go catch those oryx bulls. Once it's light out.
Where's this? soybean seeds. Okay, it doesn't look like you can make soy milk or anything.
Can it be daytime, please?
Will be soon. It ought to be soon.
It is
5
5 in the
a.m..
morning. We're also like approaching winter, so
Yeah, I know. My private world is in summer, and I had one night where it just didn't seem like it got dark at all.
yep. Yeah. Ah, whoops! I accidentally spooked the chickens. Fuck. It's light enough that I can see where I'm going at least. Is it super easy? No.
Checked over there. Yeah, I'll leave the mark. That might be more, but I didn't see enough. I don't have enough space. Okay, that way.
I'll have to. I don't know how many hits the oracles can take before can capture them. Hello, Botorns.
Funny thing is, you can just hit them with the cage, but though because they're out in an open space, they'll run. The pigs that I captured for my private save, they were all like in a pit, and so even though they ran, I could still just pick them up.
Now it's just a question of where the bulls go, or cows. Hopefully they didn't despawn. Lesson of the day.
The way the arms go crazy when you hit R, though, to do the 2-block jump.
Dang, I think the cows might have despawned. Although I do know where I could go to get some pretty easily if the spawn rates are still similar. Fuck it, I'll make my way over there next. I can't wait for next Tuesday.
What's next Tuesday?
Amphorius finale.
Uh,
Finally. We've been here for a while. I picked a really good time to get into HSR.
might be the ocean. Or that could just be a big lake. I'll go around it and see. No, that way. Oh, that's different. was here for. This one might have been touched. This looks like it's been picked. Okay. I want this one here. I'll go around that lake to see if it's a lake or an ocean. Oh, it's these. It's not the one I've already looked at. Yeah, this is a different one because it's all granite all the way through. It's like one of the big like staircases down or whatever. One had a whole bunch of shell or whatever. And so somebody else had started to steal from it, but I stole the rest to finish the blacksmith.
That probably would have been me because I did steal from.
Like a staircase.
Yeah.
Found a different staircase. If that's a copper one, or not copper, a granite one.
Oh, alright, there should be an Oryx Bowl over here, probably. These translocators are super handy. Actually, was there an agriculture? There's an agriculture trader over here I forgot about. If you plan on pulling for Cyrene, you probably will get her because her banner is going to be across all of 3.7. So she's here for like 42 days.
Yeah. Then I'll
Along
just
with,
pull for her as I get pulls.
Additionally, we're getting the triple rerun banners for anyone that you wanted to get but couldn't. Not all of the Chrysostairs are there, but I think it's Castorus, Tribby, and Hyacinth for the first half, and then Finan, Siedra, and
Tribby is tempting.
She is so good. Come on, get in the cage. Fuck, I accidentally killed it. I thought I could take one more hit. I thought you were stronger. Well, I'll keep an eye out for more, but I'm gonna go check the trader. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I didn't kill our other goats. I can't capture the Oryx Bulls with the animal cages. Unfortunate.
Just because of what they're from, or?
I think it is just because they're from a mod.
And they have to be like round up the normal way or whatever.
Glad I didn't kill our goats.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the end of the world that we don't get them. It would have been nice just because they're a good meat animal too for butchering. But between the boars, the bighorns, and our other various goat cousins, we'll be fine. Additionally, we have chickens, so we'll have eggs for other stuff. Hopefully I can pull... I'm trying to get E2 S1 for Cyrene.
Mm.
Because we're finally going to get another new main character form.
And in the next location, or
Most likely once we get into 4 point whatever.
mm.
Damn, they don't have any blue cheese. All right. Well, that looks like a fruit tree. It is. It's another fruit tree of a non pear apple variety, please. I would love to get more variety in our fruit.
Mm.
Because I've only been able to find pears and apples. I found every variety of apple in the game in pears.
And peaches somewhere, because there's peaches.
There's peaches, there's oranges, there's cherries. The issue is that all of those are, it's because we're in a colder area as far as like our actual temperature goes.
Why won't you?
So it just...
God damn it. The stupid combat mod, the locusts take too many hits.
Speaking of, cherries, I found a cherry tree.
It's in a fucking labyrinth, so I'm gonna have a fun time finding that. Open the fucking chest. I'll just make a run for it, because it wasn't that bad of a way back if it's no obstacles. Mushrooms on me.
I think these ones are gonna have to go into the greenhouse, sadly. Oh, I fell into a hole. Whoops.
It's like I have the big scrap sword, yet it wasn't able to kill the locusts.
The Scramberg?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it was a corrupt locust.
I don't know what it was. It was a locust, and typically locusts are pretty, even if they swarm you, like it's the hitting them a couple of times does you good.
According to the mystical chat log that explained your demise, it was a corrupt one.
Mm.
And slashing damage kind of got the short end of the stick as far as it goes. for this mod. On the one hand, it's not garbage. On the other hand, it's never super effective either.
Yeah. And just let me load my pellet sling 1 minute or like every like 20 seconds instead for a close quarters fight of surprise locust swarm.
I'm gonna have to look up the temp at which cherry trees can survive. Because that's actually a mechanic in this game.
Yeah.
I can't type for shit. There we go.
I'm gonna have to quickly grab the chest too because I have the chest on my back, and so that's gonna be a pain in the ass to get while trying to not get insta-killed by the locusts.
That's not a saw blade locust.
Yeah. Well, then I wouldn't be so bitter about the death, but it's just locusts, and it was only like 3 locusts that I hit multiple times. Because, like you said, the slashing damage gets shit.
The corrupt locusts in particular, I don't know their exact numbers because I don't have that shit memorized. The Scramberg is not a high tier weapon, so if it has like slashing defense level 3, your Scramberg's gonna do fuck all to it. Because it will block most of it. Because like when I've had to deal with other enemies that were resistant to piercing, my weapon's finally like such a high tier for damage, I can just still bypass a lot of the DR.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if the sling wasn't so slow to load and like hard to aim in close quarters. My solo world, I've just got like a bronze spear, and that like takes care of most locust problems in 2 hits.
I might be able to get away with planting cherries outside.
The black bronze arrows one-shot the locusts. Other structure.
Oh, I missed a bunch of fruits in the ones I listed out earlier. That's funny. There's also olives, mangoes, breadfruit, lychee, and pomegranates.
Are there any reason I brought up the peaches? Because we did have some peaches in storage, meaning that we have the peaches somewhere.
Do we? I never saw that we had peaches.
I thought we had peaches in the the fruit chest.
I saw that we had
pink.
pears.
There's pears.
Oh, those
in
are probably pink apples.
Oh, maybe it was pink apples. I thought they were peaches.
There are in fact pink apples because there are the 3 apple varieties in this game of pink, red, and
Just
yellow.
pink apples. Then never mind on the peaches. Okay, I gotta figure out where the fuck I was for my. Body. What is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could do 5. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Cello blockhead.
Hello, blockhead. They do be a little vintage. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. I was focused on counting. Xenon's having a great time right now.
Only mildly pissed off because of the combat mod. I have the mushrooms on me. I put them in the chest, but I put it. I'm gonna explore in here about armor. Let's go back. Oh, where'd my chest go? Dang it. Okay, right on top of me. Okay. No, where'd I? Okay, I'm like, where'd I put the mushrooms that I had?
How's it going, blockhead? You having a good time? Hey, our first round of chicks are born. Agriculture traders should be reset by now. Hopefully.
An iron door.
Iron door?
Yeah, iron door.
Have you reset? Less than a day. Well, I can just kind of hang out here for the time being. since I need to use the bathroom, I'm gonna disconnect and I will be right back.
I did not find red clay on my mission to find red clay. I did find an iron door. Like somebody might have followed on YouTube at some point. If you followed, thank you for following. It doesn't alert sometimes because if you've got your follows private. Whoever you are, thank you for following. If you're watching. And it wasn't before, because that might have been before stream, because it already updated there. Or subscribing because it's YouTube, rather. Copper knife isn't bad, but what are the other things? Copper knife. Okay, just 2 copper knives. It's not bad. Other people can have metal knives if they choose. And I've got an iron knife. Okay, I gotta back to base. Work on the roof of the forge. More peat. There. Got distracted. Wonder on these. Oh, those are deer. Okay. That's a lot of deer. That's chickens. Iron we have and see if I need to restock our obsessive amounts of iron. Uh,
Right, I am back.
Welcome back. I finally got back home.
Having a bit of a struggle.
Or just because it's dark and there was a mountain between where I was and stuff.
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay, the pigs were just pissed off because I got near them with piglets. Okay, that's what that was. The pigs screamed and I thought it was because the Wraith. Okay, I gotta organize everything now.
It is in fact dark. I'm going to be a dwarf for a moment, so I can wait for this trader to come back or restock.
I'm still down here. Is there a... That's why this is room. Okay, so...
The whales of the damned consume me.
Yeah.
Well, more like the grunts of the drifters, but whatever.
I mean, have you ever find traders that buy the vessels? That torch back. I have the torch that goes on like at the front gate of the house. I keep forgetting to put it back.
Right.
I used it to light the pit kiln. I don't have any food. Down here.
Oh, fuck. I see. You did not reset your supplies as well as I thought you would. You did not get back your cheese.
You can see if your other one has cheese then, if they shuffle around loot tables or whatever. Building blocks. Tools. I don't know what type of knife you have, but I did get 2 copper knives, so if you don't have a metal knife.
I found an iron knife.
Okay. That's a particular like upgrade that I like think is important, even though it's like not tiered in the same way as a pickaxe. It's just about the like not having a metal knife feels ucky.
Yeah, your binding and your handle and all that other shit
Mhm.
just breaking super frequently. I mean, once I get milk, I can make the blue cheese. It's a bit of a process compared to normal cheese, but I may quickly pop over to the other agriculture trader again and see if he's got blue cheese. That was really close to me falling in a cave.
Pot of food. That's the wrong door.
I need to head fucking east to get to the transponder or translocator. I just need one more wheel of blue cheese, because one wheel is 2 portions in a pie, because it's 2 slices per portion. Hello, temporal rift.
Green.
Jesus Christ, okay. Ah.
You get in because the front door is open.
Oh. Probably be daytime by the time I get to the fucking trader. Oh, Will-O-Wisps. Why are the Will-O-Wisps fighting?
They fight each other?
Oh my god. God fucking damn it.
What happened?
I was staring at the fucking Will-O-Wisps and then I fell in a cave.
You need rescue or you good?
Oh, I've got a pickaxe on me. It's gonna take me a bit to get out of this cave, but it's fine. It was more so I fell and I couldn't see the bottom. But I rolled in time, so I took very little damage.
Wait, was the quartz? Alright, okay, we do have steel plates.
I think I fell like 70 blocks.
Oh, damn.
Like, my Y level is not that high, because the planes are at like 220, and I was at 150, I think, at the bottom of this cave. Okay. That's a boulder. God, there's so many fucking caves right here. Why were there so many caves?
Oh, is the chest. He's talking
Are you
to
threatening?
me.
Are you threatening, Psycho? What did you do?
I'm presenting him with bony soil.
How much bony soil?
Like half a, not even a quarter a stack.
That's not that much bony soil.
I did put one down. I don't know how the auto panning works. That might have been what he was please knowing me on. I think he's gonna have to crawl into the chest to get it because I threw it at him, so I think maybe the...
Someone, please, I have a family.
Yeah.
Sadly, either this trader just didn't refresh, or they do not have le cheese.
I mean, I think they just don't have the cheese all of the time.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to make it myself.
Cheese.
Oh, it's not time. However, I am going to slide away.
Okay.
That's it for me. Y'all have a good night. See you around on Friday for Halloween D&D after the party maybe or maybe does not kill themselves. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna make the roof for the... dirt blocks. So I can stand. Okay, safety first. Okay. Gotta make my roof tiles. So that's that one. How do we make stairs? That way. Part out. I need to make it. radioactive material in there. Oh, where's the rest of the Vintage Story crew? They went to bed. Psycho's still panning in the panning room over there. But Rice just now went to bed. Okay. That's how that's gonna be for now. I'll have to ask Rice for more, like, aesthetically, if he's okay with that, or if he wants me to chisel it down or whatever, then I'll put a fence around the top. I gotta put a door always. Oh yeah, I was gonna use this iron door as the door up here. Access. Doors here, even though I don't quite like the placement. A window here. And I'll line this with fence. Also, though, now that it is like November and and since Psycho's still on, I'll have to check on the crop set if he gets off. But since it's like later in the game, I won't switch to my world just because no one's playing. Because we want the time to pass by quickly now because it's winter. So I'll do stuff on the server tonight, even though only Psycho's on. Make the fence. So I need more shell stones. Let's see if there's more shell inside somewhere and some windows. There might be some windows in the building chest. I need 6 windows. If not, I can make my own windows because I've got enough iron. I can get more iron because after I finish the aesthetics on the building, the sloppy aesthetics on the building, I'll go get more iron. What's wrong with winter? Food doesn't grow. The animals are a lot sparser, and you take cold damage if you're not like properly cloaked. Like I might have to. I've got a winter coat on, but might have to. I need new pants. And like some other stuff. And I'll probably have to make some hide armor or something. Or some armor. I think I had armor in my room. What clothes do we have here now? Shirt any better? None of these are any better than what I've got currently. So I'll need to make a new shirt, but we should have enough linen. That's tools, not clothes. Wait, do we have a... Oh, there's more clothes in this one, too. Are any of these any good? Some of these aren't as worn as what I've got. Take these pants. That coat's doing better than my coat. Shirt's doing better. Oh, that's another coat. Might still need to make a shirt though. I'm good for now, because that's a new scarf or something. That's like a couple degrees into the negatives I can go. Because each of these is how, because like 0 is like the coldest you can go without taking damage, and then your clothes add pluses to that. I guess where there are minuses to that makes more negatives you can go. And then armor also warms you. So let's see if there was any new shell stone in here. Polished shell, aged shell. Not I might take from the... Did I... No. Building stuff away. Oh yeah, there's enough in here. I can make some fences. Here, I might want oven. I feel like that should go in the kitchen. Okay, just with that fence, it should be solid. That into there. This into there. This goes into here. Then I'll have to organize the building chest for the other place and bring back all the building materials I didn't use. I was gonna slim down that chimney, so I might need to make another chisel for myself, like an iron chisel or something. Oh, I forgot about windows. Make some lead ingots. Want to go mining? I'll get more shell. Should make a new chisel and some lead lined windows. Put in and see if we've got any in the glass section. Seems like we might need more quartz though too. That could be got over. There's glass slabs, which I might just put into the thing instead of the lead lined windows since they're already slabs, but I prefer the lead windows. These away while we're in here. glacier ice. Shell sand, shell gravel. Dirt and gravel stone. So that here there was. Oh, there are some windows. I just need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's taken care of there. That would just be enough shell to finish the fence would be good, and then I can start bringing everything into order. Oh, I have to build the top. Never mind. I forgot. I also have to build the top where the windmills are. I have the blocks in the thing. This side. There we go. Nice window on there. Oh, I touched that side. That's how that's looking. So now the gear access is mostly complete. I just gotta build the top of the windmill. Should probably put more tile roofing, like to match the whatchamacallit, the castle's roof. I got some polished. I'll have to probably get more polished stone. I'll have to look at how the little, like, spots on the topper of the castle are constructed. Then they have like a little wooden house on top. Be night. I should knock the slag off of some blocks then. Close that door. If there's any more to even be... Oh yeah, there's plenty to be worked on. Okay, let's turn on the health hammers. Are all 4 gonna run for me? All 4 might run for me. Seems windy enough. I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't check the charcoal amount before I decided. Ooh, we don't have enough charcoal. Do we have enough coal? We not enough charcoal. Oh, he's checking on the bloomeries, I guess. We have enough coal. We have some coal. The coal does get hot enough, but I think we need that for coke. Or not the coke, the coal for coke. I'll have to go get more wood. Okay, I'll have to get more wood. I'll have to see. I'll see if there's enough. Only need it for nickel. Is he like using this one? Oh yeah, he's using that one. Okay, so it needs more wood then. Oh, this shovel's almost dead. Iron shovel soon. Okay, I gotta go get more wood. Oh, it's not working because I'm in the map, I guess. This way. In the water. Am I on my paddleboard? Walnut trees. Oh yeah, this is where all the walnut trees were before. Or some. Bigger oak trees or something. There's some trees in here. Oh, is that a? That's an oak tree. That's a big oak tree. Okay. good amount. I still got room for another. Sharp. Will like make it last longer with the toolsmith mod. Maybe your maple, kind of big. I might go for it. Did I get any oak seeds? Not that time, but I have planted some oak somewhere else, so it's not. Oh, that's a. Oh, that's a moose. Fuck, that's a moose. Let me out of the hole, let me out of the hole, let me out of the hole. Oh, that hit me and got almost all of my health. Okay, and it's gaining on me, it's on me, it's on me. Bringing it home, great. Okay, good. I lost it. There. Oh, wait, I have a health potion. That'll fix me up. I'll have to go get another refill for it. But I should have enough wood now that I can finish up the charcoal pit. Okay. If I have enough, I might make another pit beside it. Do a couple pits at a time, we'll see. Stack. Wood. Let's cut it all. Oops, I was doing it wrong. You get more if you do it that way. One of the mods has an alternate wood cutting recipe that gives 2 more wood per log. should be all the way filled up. Grass. This is charcoal pit. Okay, charcoal pit warming up. Okay. That should be good. How much do I have now? I'll just leave that be. How long will that go? And then I can go mine just for more iron or something, or I should get more quartz, probably. Just take all the firewood inside. Put it into the firewood crate. Psycho still on, or did he? Psycho left. Okay. He did what he was gonna do, and he left. Whatever he did in the forge. I think he put some stuff to crush. Probably whatever needs to crush as a result of his canning. Quartz, crushed chromite, crushed limonite. Crushing the limonite. How's that help? That make it? Oh, it's needed for the refractory bricks. That's why he was crushing them. Okay, dig up some more red clay, and then get some more mining done. This is silver deposit. I could maybe go pick the silver deposit. It's too bad I don't have any nickel deposits. I guess I could use the prospecting pick to look for it, but I think I have to go caving because I think they said it was really deep. Okay, so I guess that's still burning, whatever was there, but no, it's whatever. Psycho lit. He made some ingots of copper. I should get copper. That's probably what we need a good amount of. So how are we on copper? Yeah, I should get copper probably. For now, clay. I know where that's at. Oh, for now I gotta put away the wood. And then I can do that. Or Firewood needs to be put away. That's what needs to be put away first. I can put away everything else. Is that maxed out of space? I'll put a crate by the fire pit, I think, then. Put another crate then to put by the fire pit. How much more did I have? A bit more. Crate in there now. Crates are miscellaneous. Crates are wood, okay. Crate and put that by the fire pit. Here, how long does it say we got? 15 hours. Put the crate right here. Put all the firewood into it. Else inside needs to be put away. Oh, yeah, I can do what are those? That stuff. Let's go here. Dirt goes here. This goes here. Okay. Potion. Refill on my healing potion. It's my. That's how much that. Recall healing oil. There we go. What else does he have in here? He's got. That's all for leather making. Aquavitae. Oh, it's going up this side. Okay. Daytime floor. Okay, perfect. It's daytime. I can go get the clay. just think I was gonna refill. Oh, did I not save that? November in the game, the sun is rising later. Yeah, I do. Don't need to even go down this mountain. Now my music's set to go off, right? Yeah, it's just not currently. There it goes. Oh, daylight savings this weekend. When we're back, yeah. It also means that me and Soul are a lot closer in like time. Like it's only like a 3 or 4. I think it's only like a 3-hour time difference between me and Soul. So we only have to do Final Fantasy until 3 a.m. instead of 5 a.m. I'm gonna die of fall damage. Fall in the water, fall in the water. Okay. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna have to go pick up my body. Air knocked me off the cliff too hard. Daylight savings, because it's America being obstinate. Same reason we can't get rid of the metric system, because it's how it's always been, so it should stay the same type of mentality. As tradition. And then also, like, if Canadians start complaining about it, then it would straight up be to, like, spite Canada, because America is that petty. Just to spite British Columbia. Where's my cop? Where am I? Oh, it's here. On the road again. The only BC we respect here in America is before Christ. What's stopping it though? Like I said, probably people just not wanting to change how they live their lives type of thing. Good old American obstinance about change. Because yeah, the like original like reasoning for it's pretty lost because like farmers can just make their own schedule for their like farms or whatever. Like the reason that like it supposedly is that of like why we need it is because farmers can wake up with the sun or whatever and still have like people time or what, or like have time kept with like work schedules or something like that. Like, if it's, like, such a problem, we could just adjust our schedules to be more, like, all year round or something, though. Yeah, farmers don't really use it. I mean, it, like, also for, like, things that start early, like, for, like, the schools, but they don't start that early anymore, though, either. At least here in my town, all the schools start at a reasonable time now. Now that I'm no longer school-aged. Back in my day, we had to wake up before the sun rose to get ready to go to school. And sometimes, but right before daylight savings time, when you got to school, the sun wasn't even out yet. To what? I'm not sure what your to what is, sorry. Or, oh, to what time? I think they start at like 8 or 9 now. It used to be like 7, like late 7 o'clock, early 8 o'clock. Now I think it's like late 8 o'clock, early 9 o'clock. Because like my the high school, they do a called block schedule, where they have like every other day they have a 30-minute period where the teachers are supposed to do like their planning. Because it was normal start time was like 7:45, and before like right now 7:45 the sun's barely coming out. Then after they do the daylight savings, it will. Would it be worse? I don't remember if it'll be worse or better. Like it something. It does something about that. And then on the days where the planning days or whatever. It didn't start until 8:05, I want to say, was when it started, like, Tuesdays and Thursdays or something. Or no, it wouldn't be Tuesdays and Thursdays, it'd be, like, Tuesdays and Wednesdays or something, because, like, Tuesdays and Thursdays would mean that those block days were shorter. So it's, like, it's either Tuesday and Wednesday or Thursday and Friday that are, late start days, late start being like 8:05. It's always been 8:30 for you. I think it's like probably like 8:45 to 9:05 now, probably, if they just did it by an hour. And then they get out an hour later. So like at 4 o'clock now. For like the high schoolers, they get out at or used to get out at 2:45. I think they now get out at like 3:45 probably. But then the that would mean the elementary schoolers are getting out at like 4:05 or whatever, because they like staggered the release schedules so like older kids can like who can drive can pick up their like younger siblings and stuff. Even though there's no way you're getting out of that fucking parking lot before the elementary school gets out. And also, I think to stagger it so, like, parents can pick up the high schoolers first, and then not have to worry about the elementary schoolers being unattended, but I'm pretty sure it's also for, like, high schoolers who have to pick up little siblings. I'm starting to get cold in the game. That's the temperature. -5. I'm gonna have to make new clothes. No, I think ours is like, I think the elementary school was 8:30. It might have been 8:05 to 3:05. Oh, I'm taking cold damage. Start a fire. I'm pretty sure ours was set up the way it was so the high schoolers who had younger siblings could pick up their younger siblings, I think, along with additionally allowing parents to stagger which kids they were picking up. Oh, and I can make sticks out of the firewood. What is that? Oh, wood chips? What do you do with wood chips? Some sawdust. Okay, what do I do with substrate? Oh, that's for making the... Okay, make a stick. I make a stick. 2, okay. Then I need more grass. Fire. Warm up a little bit. There we go. While I dig the clay. I was thinking for a second, do you know what really warms you up? Oh, okay. I thought you took fire damage. It's delayed. There we go. Setting yourself on fire. I don't know if it actually warms you up better. It'd be good if it did. It'd be nice if you could just set yourself on fire. I think the pit kilns are better for setting yourself on fire than just the fire pit. Pit kilns are great for setting everything on fire. wood back. Okay, let's see. No, that's all. Oh, there's more clay. Clay, it's not all the clay. That's a good amount of clay, though. Back up our clay reserves. Okay. Let's take this home. And then I'm gonna have to make warmer clothes and start wearing armor. Oh, dear. I hope we have health. If not, I might have to kill something. That's a horse. I might kill this deer. So I do have the... So I can make some health stuff. Oh, it swam. Or, oh, because it's a very small little bit of swimming right there. Just here. Just further. There. Oh, right. Let's see it there. Went here. Where are you at? How far did you go? Too far. That's not probably. Yeah. A little bit further. Ah, motherfucker. I don't know what it saw. Is that a bear is coming? It's over here somewhere. There we go. Got my cigar bullet. Where did the bullet go? Okay. It's over here. Oh, too high. Hit on it. Didn't like what it saw over there. Hit a tree. Deer fight back. It's kind of not good that it's got so close to me, but where'd you go? By the fence. Can't visually see it. Oh, there it is. I think. Is it in there? Oh, there it is. Wait, the fence will protect the livestock. Oh, too high. Or too far. Not far enough, rather. Not high enough. There we go. Got it. Okay, that's our own animals in the barn making those noises. Okay, I got 2 hide, which I can turn into, oh, just 1. Let's mark that. 6 meat, and some antlers. One of the bones. This birch seed over here. Okay. What's making those noises? Is that the pigs? Oh, it's those. What are those? These. Golden Takin? Okay. That's what's making that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise. Big use. Pigs. chickens. Okay. So I got one piece of hide, which I make. Oh, it's gotta set and then make more boots or something. Should have probably checked and seen if we had hides, but fine if we do. Just we're probably low on them because we've been making leather instead. Unless we can make a better coat. What we can make with leather, because I know we have a lot of leather. Or we should, anyway. What clothes we could make? So now I can make armor. Leather shoes. Should give only the one gloves. The hide gives just the same. It might not last longer. For the wool stuff doesn't give temperature. I guess only the bear armor gives temperature. None of that is gonna keep me warm though. Let's see about what cloth clothing I can make. Oh, the fur-lined shoes. It's fur-lined reindeer herder shoes. So you need pink. Is that a large pelt? That is a large pelt. So what do I need for pink? Pink dye. Cranberries. Let's see if we have any cranberries. How many liters? I need 2 liters for 1 ream of cloth. I need 4. So I think I need 4 berries. I'll have to see if we have 4 cranberries. Because that 4 degrees is pretty good. Those only give 2, yeah. Let's see about just the reindeer herder set in general. Okay, reindeer herder fur coat. Red dye is from... Blue dye is from lapis. Yeah. Okay. We have the dye for that. Black dye comes from rusty things. Which we have. coat, collared shirt. It's red and blue, which we have. Okay, so the only one that's time sensitive are those shoes, which give good temperature. Which temperature do these? I'll give 4. 2 for the shirt. 2 for the trousers. Okay, but that's better than a normal coat. Okay, let's start working on that. Let me see about. Okay, we do have. Yep. And leather. Although make this one into a pelt too. Okay. Okay, let's take away some things. Okay, that's not enough. Another bone. Let's throw it into here now. Okay, gotta put the clay away. I'll put it in. I will have to check and see if we have. This cloth might be the limiting factor on that. Where does the antlers go? There. Okay. Here. I have 6 meat. Should take some other stuff. Vegetables. Make my next bowl of food. Oh, and I need to see if we have cranberries. I needed 4 cranberries to make shoes just for me, but come on. Do we have any? We have 5 cranberries. Okay. Okay, so I can do this, at least for me. It was just sort of a shoes. The other stuff I can make in bulk if we have the cloth for it. Let's start putting things away and seeing what we've got. Plant chest for now. see if we have an empty barrel downstairs to make the pink dye. That is an empty barrel. Okay. So empty barrel near the water. Let's make an empty barrel. Oh, here's some empty barrels. Okay. Take that. The bucket is there. So bucket. Oh, that's not a water bucket though. The bucket is there. That's the right bucket. Okay. Here. Then there's a bucket inside of here. 5 cranberries. Here, okay. So 5 liters of water into the barrel. Cranberries into the barrel. That's not how that works. Okay, how do I make the dye? Pink dye. 1 liter, 1 berry. 5 liters. Oh, it's 10 liters. That's why. Okay, I see the issue. Here. I have to go upstairs. Yes, and remember, you finished that Lord of Mysteries anime? Oh yeah, we finished watching it. It was a pretty good adaptation. I don't like that they, cut a lot of the downtime, but I understand kind of why they had to, because it would have been a lot longer of a season and or multiple seasons if they hadn't have cut it all, but like a lot of the like little sweet moments were cut. Okay, how long does it take? 8 hours. Okay, I'll come back to that. The fights were a lot more grand than I imagined them. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen in the other seasons if they're making the like season 1 baby fights as grand as they have for the anime. Did you have you watched it, Suin? If not, I highly recommend it. I would say that is definitely like the best thing I've ever read was Lord of the Mysteries. It's not my favorite, but it's certainly the best quality thing I've read. I think my favorite of the like Asian novels that I've read so far is still Trash at the Count's Family, but I won't say that it's the highest quality thing I've read. It certainly isn't, but I just like the particular characters. There you have it. Lord of the Mysteries is very good. Probably kind of confusing about any of the details. I was giving my watching group a pretty spoiler-heavy, like, explanation of, like, what was going on in some of the scenes. That's because it's going to be years before they get to any of the, like, stuff the spoilers pertain to. And it was just more, like, kind of, like, fun little world-building tidbits that I was dropping. Like, about why you shouldn't look at the red moon. She's there. Okay, oh, what do I need? I need to make sure we have cloth to dye. We might not have a lot of cloth left. I'll see where it's all gone. Because I know I definitely didn't use it all up for, the other stuff, but it might have gotten used by other people for other projects. We used quite a bit of it for, oh, I lost my lantern somewhere. Used quite a bit of the cloth for the windmill, but not all of it. Yeah, I would highly recommend Lord of the Mysteries. Especially if you like Call of Cthulhu or related things, but even if you just like Isekai even. If you like Bloodborne too, if anybody likes Bloodborne, Lord of the Mysteries is like heavily inspired by Bloodborne. Though the season 1, it's not as apparent. Well, it's somewhat apparent just in the setting, but like, I'd say what's gonna be like, assumably season 3, if not just part 3. I don't know how they're gonna break up the other parts, because they did all of part 1 in one season, which is crazy. Because that's like over 100 chapters and like 12 episodes. Chinese stuff. We watched it in both. We haven't finished the English dub yet because we wanted to see the end. We might go back because Noodle wasn't there at the end. We might go back and watch the English dub with Noodle one day. But right now we're watching JoJo's, so it'll be a while before we do that. For more cloth. No, I need to figure out where to get more cloth. Trader that sells the cloth. Materials, definitely. Honey goes into the raw materials. Things, I think. Oh, and he probably goes downstairs even to be. Okay. Yeah, figure out where all the other linen is gone. Where it got used. I'm gonna need to make winter clothes. Watch it 3 times. We watched the dub and the sub. Like, just we only. Some episodes we watched a couple more times, depending on who was watching it with us. I think I've seen the first episode maybe 5 times for Lord of the Mysteries. Watching it with different people. Because I watched it with my sister, I watched it with No Name and probably Noodle and maybe Rice, and then I watched it again. That's like 3 times. But then I also watched it dubbed and subbed a couple times. So probably about 5 times I watched the first episode. But the other episodes I only watched twice. There. Well, I hope he hasn't been making bandages with the cloth. That'd be not good. Especially since he's got the... There is a kit there, which I need for what I'm making. Check my other chest. The other coats I can just do the normal coats without the dyed fabric, but the shoes I need. Those are only worth 2, whereas then these ones are worth 4. Hello, Hugs. Hello. I haven't checked the release schedule for the Lord of the Mysteries next seasons, but I did hear that it got renewed for the rest of the seasons after the first season. And that, that got renewed. The second season, I think people might be a little bit, not shell-shocked about, but, like, not underwhelmed either, but, like, kind of not happy with at first because of the way it changes, storylines a little bit and, like, completely cuts out all the other previous characters. Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage. To switch to my sword. Probably a while though, yeah. Because they didn't like lock it in until they knew they were gonna, for sure, make another season. Hopefully the Wraith didn't get in, because that's what's screaming. Those are annoying. Okay. That for a little bit, since it's... apocalyptic outside. But, Season 2 is enjoyable in its own way. It's I feel like it's, if I remember correctly, it's a bit longer than Part 1. And the, I like it quite a bit because I like detective stuff. And I hope for the dub, they keep the, like, literary, because it's gonna be, might have different wording in Chinese, but in, at least in the official translation on Web Novel, Part 2, I don't know if it starts with the line, but towards the very beginning when introducing, Backland, as a setting, which is the city that, Part 2 takes place in, they bring up the, Tale of Two Cities. It was the worst of times, it was the best of times. Little, like, quotation or whatever. Like, a good chunk of, like, Part 2 is very, like, literary inspired, because, like, the alias that Klein uses is Sherlock Moriarty, and he becomes a private detective. I'm sure there's a lot I even missed, too. Like, literary-wise, and then the, like, the heavy, like, Tale of Two Cities theming of, like, this is how the, upper class live, and how the middle class live, and how the, like, the lower class live. Type of, like, the same theme as Tale of Two Cities from what I read on Wikipedia. I need to read Tale of Two Cities. I should probably read that before, Season 2 comes out. See how closely they, like, do the wording. I should also just reread Lord of the Mysteries. I need to read Book 2. Okay, let's see how many of these can I make. I can make 2 of these, so I can make half of what I need for that, which isn't even... oh, there's more there. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something to get us more flax for winter. I know there's... I'll have to check the agricultural seller and, like, look for other sellers to see if they'll sell flax. halfway there, I think. So I want to... dye it pink. I know I need 4 pinks. To show up. I'm not gonna like shuffle through pink, okay. Pink. Okay, I need pink cloth to make these shoes. So I need 8 reams of fabric. I only have 4, so I'm halfway there. The sun comes out, I'll have to check on the sellers that are around. I need to put the bolt back. Another thing I need to read is I have a like anthology of Edgar Allan Poe works sitting on the couch right now. And specifically because, what was it? Oh, because the reason I decided I wanted to read it was because in Digimon Time Strangers, the theater room that they show off briefly, it's like very shortly shown, reminded me of the Velvet Room, which then made me go, is it also a Twin Peak reference or whatever? So, like, I did some reading about the Velvet Room and I need to watch Twin Peaks, too. That was also part of that. I need to watch Twin Peaks and then read, specifically The Masquerade of Red Death, but, like, some of the other Edgar Allan Poe works, if I ever get the attention span to sit down and read some actual literature instead of, fan fiction. Because the Velvet Room in Persona is one part inspired by the Black Lodge in Twin Peaks, and one part inspired by the Masquerade of Red Death, specifically the red Velvet Room. Okay, I can go outside despite it still being apocalyptic. Outside to check on our traders to see if they are selling cloth today. I don't know what type of trader shrimp is imprisoned here to sell. What are you a trader of? You sell clothes, which might get a blackguard. Complex lock. Against flint. Oh, it's for making a gun. It's not that bad to make. He's just got. Oh, he's a treasure hunter. Oh, like why the Velvet Room name, you mean? Or it's not just name, it's theming too. I need to I read it briefly on the the wiki page, like how it's connected, so I don't know the specifics on like how it's connected, but like a good amount of the theming for whatever's going on in the Velvet Room is also from that Edgar Allan Poe story as well. Oh. I hope that was the Silk Strider, but I don't know what made that noise. That might have been a warning sign that the storm is imminent. I don't know. But it's like, there's like more than just the name. It's something else about, like the name does come from Masquerade of Red Death, but I think there's like some other stuff related to Persona that's like related to the Masquerade of Red Death, according to like the brief bit I read on the Wikipedia page. And like the little bit I read about the Masquerade of Red Death seemed interesting, because it's like referenced in a lot of things. Like even like in Phantom of the Opera, there's like a character dressed up as like Death from Masquerade of Red Death, and I think there's even a persona that is themed after it too, because it looks similar to a persona I'd seen somewhere. Okay, I was trying to get to the trader, but all the monsters got me. Still apocalyptic? Okay, it's calm now. Traders were there, farther out. What does he sell? Is it linen? If not, I'll have to check the agriculture trader. You sell beds and paintings and barrels. Iron fences might be neat for that one building, but I can probably build those because I've got a lot of iron. Yeah. Top. That recipe to make the top. That's just rods and... Oh, but you do need a recipe. To make that. Okay, let's see where traders were around. There's a building materials there and the agriculture trader. I'm gonna go to the agriculture trader and see if they have linen. Traders are a little harder to spot with the mod tuned properly to make their houses look different. Because I have that mod on my private one, but for whatever reason it didn't make their parts different. I thought it had because there was like some variety in cart, but just by default there's some variety. I saw the bear up in there, so I should avoid that. Side. What is it? It's only 11. I have been up for 12 hours though. I'll figure out these boots and then I'll think about signing off. We'll see. So I do need my winter clothes to be decent. It's a little bit of flax. Maybe like do some map scouting to just see. Gosh. if the agriculture trader is selling linen, then I'll buy it all up and I'll make everybody the nice little pink boots for the +4 cold resistance. This should be enough. Cranberries. I'll have to ask Rice where he got the linen before. If not, maybe looking for putting on some armor and looking for some locust nests, like going into a hole and getting some locust nests might get me some linen. I'll have to check and see if how our linen harvest is looking. Because I didn't fully look at what's all planted. Check this first and see if there's... more than halfway there. Let's see. Traders are around. I don't know how YouTube counts the view count, because like I haven't looked at the Twitch one in a little bit, but my like OBS counter says 21, but my YouTube counter on the iPad is saying like it's been in like the 60s and 70s, and that just, and like there's been no like chat messages, so that just doesn't feel like it's counting right. But I don't know by what metric YouTube counts. Obviously a much more generous one than Twitch. There. Fucking tree. That was a fruit tree too. These fruit trees. Pink apple and yellow apple. Yeah, the fruit trees are easier to find in the winter. Probably be finding even more as winter rolls in. This is just the start of winter too, like it's not even actually winter yet. November, it's gonna, I think we're in a position or like a climate where it's gonna be rough. Here's the agriculture trader. You don't have linen. Okay, let's see what's around here, if I can spot another trader somewhere. I don't know if it's a trader or not, but I'll go up here and see what's up here. There's also a town, like, different spot I saw, like up here. Something of interest here. There's a trader here. That one's a furniture trader. What are these? They all look a little bit different. So yeah, I'll go like that side, I think. For now, let's go up north and see what that is. I don't know, like, where they're getting the numbers from. So, like I said, on YouTube, it says 62 right now, but it was at 70 earlier. But nobody has chatted the entire time on the YouTube stream. And I maybe got one follower that didn't get an alert because they had it, like, silenced, or not silenced, but, privated. Their, follows are private. Or subscriptions are private. But I might have had that before I started and just didn't see it. But then, so OBS says 21. Let me see what Twitch says. Hide real quick. Twitch says 4. And they didn't hit that bell icon. Twitch says 4. YouTube PC says 61, but that's because it's slightly different. Then I've peaked at like 74 earlier, it shows on the like graph. I'll show this screen since it's not like there's sensitive information here. This is what it shows for YouTube here. There's all this stuff. And like, I know I pressed like once, so one of the likes is mine, but somebody else pressed like, but it could have been Shrimp, because Shrimp is a moderator, so he might have popped in and clicked like or something. 200, I think it's my most viewed stream ever though. 245. Even though I've had more like, more engagement from like 5 view streams. But oh well, it's the weirdness of it. But sort of, yeah, I would have said some sort of advertisement. And unless somebody else botted me, I didn't bot myself. Because it would be like, it's kind of like pointless to bot yourself, unless you're just doing it for like clout or whatever. But like, someone can look at my stream and see the lack of engagement and know that it's not that poppin'. Also, that takes away like the gameness of it or whatever, like the game of like watching the view count go up or whatever. But though, like, the other day, Abe was Abe was having Twitch issues, so I said they could watch on YouTube so they could still chat or whatever. And they switched to YouTube, and apparently YouTube was like censoring not censoring, but like not letting through most of their chat messages, and they were just like talking about Digimon stuff. But though they thought it was because they were typing too fast. It might be, and I thought maybe it's a setting I might have turned on without knowing. I need to fine-tune the settings. Oh, meteoric iron. I better pick this shit up. Okay, let's see. And all of the rocks around it. But like, of the 60 YouTube viewers, only like not even 20 of them are being like counted by OBS. I know what I should turn back on. Let me see if I still have them. Because there is like a view count widget that I like had before, but not on this scene. Let me see. that one says. Where's that widget at? So I have it on the D&D view count there. That's source. So yeah, it says 60 there. Strangeness. I should have had that on the whole time though to show up the 70 for the VOD. Either way, it'll be good for my YouTube hours, I guess, because that's what YouTube cares about is hours watched. Hello. Yeah, YouTube chat is shy. Hello, Zanelle. One day somebody hypothesized that maybe it's because people are being like what's it called? Like recommended it like as the top one for autoplay or whatever. But I've never been autoplayed into a stream before. That's gotta kind of suck. Flowers, did we need these? Predator fern wounds and hunters go light. Hunters go light is okay. Okay, what was I after? Oh, I was after. Oh yeah, making sure there's not more meteoric iron under here. That's one thing I was after. Down to the rock level. Okay, it's just the rock. Some food. Stuff. I don't know if this is actually useful or not. Suvite. This rock's in a snowball. Just kind of nice looking cobble, I guess. Some flashy cobble. It's a very small meteorite. At least Shrimp turned off the cave-in setting at least. Furthest by the edges than I thought there was. Oh, I got a diamond at some point. Quality on that one low. Glad it's a good thing I dug it all out because I would have left behind a piece of meteorite. got 22 ingots from that. Here. Okay, that's all of that. Where did I come in? Right there. Dirt, get out. Even though now it's dark. Okay. I did not go back for more. Potion, shoot. Oh, okay, up north to get to the... Oh, it's over now. My goal is over there. 30. So I can take a sec to see what's over here. Assess if there's any traders around. Okay, I can check out that ruin and then go from there. Someone might have already dug this one out. Or maybe not, just it's naturally dug out. Or whoever is finding these is not picking up the vessels, either because for me to get later or because they just don't care about the vessels. Somebody like crawled through here. Didn't find anything. There's the room that you probably wanted to discover. Middle bed. Chest. Some torches. Oh, shoot, I got them. Can't put them back. Just the one chest, or is there more to this? Kind of underwhelming. With glue, you can get these like a stack of books and as decoration, but there's not really anything to this one. You'd have to go bits. What else is around here? There's something in the water to the north. And then I guess I'll loop back to the base and then check out that to the north. What you doing in the winter? Nothing grows. You can either, people like to do building tasks or whatever, like they'll like work on their base because it's like easier to stay home and like where your food's at, because in the winter wild crops and mushrooms and berries stop showing up. And so like if your strategy for like wilderness exploration is to live off of berries and stuff, that's no longer viable. But you could also just bring food if you've got enough food stored up and have warm enough clothes. But like stay inside and build, work on tools, because the winter's gonna be so long. I feel like we'll probably do more exploration than they're thinking we're gonna do. Just maybe like more like centralized exploration. It's everywhere. It's the spot I was checking up here. Like most of our building is like done for the most part. I'm trying to even think of like what buildings we need besides just aesthetic ones. Oh, that's a lot of bamboo. Breaking them. You can also just like kind of hunker down and just like sit through winter in like the warm house or whatever. Because I think if you're, as long as you're not moving, you get hungry less quickly. And so if you don't have enough food, sitting still is viable. But I think we have enough grain to where we'll, and veggies. It's just our fruit is the limiting factor. They turned it all into wine. Might be a mistake to get in the water. It's gonna lower my body temperature, but I need to cross over to here. Turn that marker back to normal. Okay, I want to just head back home. Check this building supply guy, but building supplies don't seem to have linen. I need to get the linen dealer location from Rice. check and see if our how close our flax is to being done. Like on my private world, I still did quite a bit of exploration in the winter, because I managed to get the boat right at the beginning of winter. Wolfrite. What's that for? Right. It's lead. I have a private world to play by myself in a self-directed way where I don't have to worry about hitting certain like milestones without being not in trouble's not the right word, but without like being like told off for advancing alone, and just to like have my own world to play on where I can play offline and stuff, because we're supposed to be streaming on the server, but we ended up doing quite a bit offline. Also, like on my private world, it took me a couple retries to get a world how I wanted it with the mods that I want. Because, like, each mod list is, like, different or whatever. For, like, the server list and my personal mod list are different. Because I don't like the combat overhaul mod at all. Because it, like, enables them to have guns. That's why Shrimp wants it. And Shrimp doesn't want the levels or the skill mod because he thinks the nudist skill is OP. Oh, wait, that's chromium. Isn't that important? What's that for? Chromite. Sturdy leather and the special cloth. You need to be able to dye, so I should dig this deposit up. Digging. How deep am I gonna have to go? That was why they were saying there was a process to dyeing. Let's see about that pink, though. Pink need to be that type of... It did need to be that type of cloth, but this just needs the diluted cassiterite, which is... I already have enough to make. And I could have sworn this was also imported coarse steel. Makes the crush, which then is used for the sturdy leather. Which beeswax is for too. Tanned hide. sturdy leather, which we need for the better backpack and for other stuff. Okay. The 5-block radius. No, it's just got cracks on it. How deep am I? Oh, I'm not that far down because this isn't a mountain. Oops. I get too stuck in here. So bring down a ladder or anything. Sea level might be set differently on this world than it is on my private one because I feel like 170 was like really high above my house at which is at sea level. Here 175 is like super deep. I guess my gear's not going off yet, so it's not actually deep. Just that I'm happen to be on a mountain, probably. Too bad granite's not what we're building the house out of. I have a bunch of it here. I mean, there's a lot of shell though, and we're by the house, so it's not that bad. And the shell is like neat and moody. sample means that directly, like in a straight down line from here, there are those things, hopefully. Let's see when I get down here. I'm probably gonna have to use the return potion to get out of here. Make sure I have that on me. I do. I might just dig straight down then. And if I somehow die in this hole, I'll come back with ladders. Peridot. Okay, there's the chromium. Oh, I need steel for that. Okay, so I do have to come back. But I do know that it's down here and it needs steel to break it. But we have steel, so I can come back with a steel pickaxe and work on it. Okay. Use a return. Oh, yeah, I gotta make sure I mark this spot, though. Let me mark it now. Oh, okay, my reading is still there. So I can just note that reading. Oh, I'll make another mark with the... What's the name of that item? Oh, not T. In. Oh, okay. Chrome. Right. I'm gonna try. I need to work steel. Replace my potions. I don't know what happened to all the fabric. We had like quite a bit of fabric and then it's all gone. Like, I know a good amount of it went to the windmill. But like it all couldn't have done that. The beads are at. Okay, he is growing flax right now. Are gonna wither from the cold though before he gets back on. That's the orchard. I was like, what's with all these? This tall fence. 4 normal linen stitches is good. Here's where all of it is gone. Okay, we have enough then for me to make my... the shoes and have shoes for other people too. Oh, it's still collecting from whatever off overflow chest. Here. Definitely enough fabric to make the clothes I want. I can use more pink dye so everybody can have the nice +4 shoes. Everybody's feetsies can be ideally warm. Just gonna get another barrel to get all of. These rocks. Oh, is that the max that I can have, or am I taking out to do that? And oh, that's taking out. Let's put in. Oh, because it's the wrong type of stone. Okay. Oops, that's what broke about that, because that wasn't all tight. That's where the issue was. Spot. Plant chest. Where goes it? Is it? Take my. Oh, I might have more soup I need to bring. Chest. Yeah, right in the chest. Oh, it's not the right spot. Okay. Should. We'll see. Because that should stay or go downstairs because that's for cloth. But though it needs to go into the other pot, so it can just go there. Okay. Dirt. be made into dye. So that is cranberry, right? Yeah. Just keep it for a while. Dyes. Dye. Yeah, where's the dye at? Yeah, my dye is done. No, I have one extra liter. Put plant stuff into the plant chest. Raw material. Food. Cannery, but I'm gonna make a steel pickaxe and go back for it for the rest of it. Diamonds go in the trading chest. That goes here. Those building blocks. Rocks. Go to rocks. Okay. Let me take all of this to my inventory. Work still I might need. Tier. Doesn't say tool tier. Check on the hammer what tool tier iron is. But meteoric iron is tool tier 4. So I might need to make a meteoric iron anvil to make a steel or to work steel. I haven't made a steel anvil yet, which since they've got access to steel, they should have. These are iron anvils. This is a black bronze. It's a copper anvil, so I think I do need to make a steel anvil or a meteoric iron anvil to make a steel. Hammer. That is that's tier 4, I think. So I think I might be able to work the steel on the iron. That's tier 3 though. So I definitely I think need the meteoric anvil. Yeah, we do have enough meteoric iron ingots already to work on that. It's just gonna be that I have to, I think, build it out. So how much does it cost for each part? There's the anvil base, the anvil top. Cost 3 plates, 5 ingots, 98 bits. As well. I should check on the charcoal. Oh, I have to switch out some anvil stuff though. Because maybe he was working on steel. That's why he got 2 iron there, but I need to personally work on making the meteoric iron anvil. Check on the charcoal. Charcoal in. can get me through making the meteoric iron. Oh. Anvil. Sometimes the movement mod does that. You get thrown up in the air. Okay, they have all the tool handles ready to go over here. That's good. Okay, let's make a meteoric iron anvil so we can work steel. Okay, so it's gonna cost 10 meteoric iron. I need to heat up 4 at a time like that. Okay. You can heat up at a time. Oh, you're gonna, yeah. Okay. Progression of this game. First you have to do flint, and then you need to pick up copper nuggets off the ground, and then you take those copper nuggets and you make a clay crucible and melt them into your pickaxe, and then with the copper pickaxe you can get more copper from the stone, and then once you have enough of that you can make a hammer and an anvil and make all the other copper tools. And then with that you can also work on bronze tools, so you can make like a bronze pickaxe by making like an alloy of like copper and like other materials. And then once you have bronze, then you can mine iron, which then you can use the bronze to work the iron. Oh, something disconnected. My mouse disconnected. Okay, there. And then once you have iron, then you can do meteoric iron, and then meteoric iron, which I'm working with right here, to steel, and then steel to nickel. I guess I didn't know about the nickel. What's the max hit with that? 37. Oh, like going out and like killing a boss or something was what they were more concerned about, and then Shrimp was a little upset that Rice did a dungeon without him, type of stuff. And we already have steel here, it's just nobody decided to make anything to work with it. Like, we have steel, but like we can't do anything with it because nobody made the right stuff. Not working on that right now. Shoot, I did not do that right. Wait. X, there we go. Now I can move those. Okay. Okay, I need to make the anvil bottom. Not already flat it out. Can't see this one very good because it's the same, all too bright. I can see on the bottom. Side first. this one very well. The colors are too bright. They're all warm enough. Those maxed out, those are maxed out. Warm those up. Find those to be warmer. Hopefully they stay warm enough. What am I looking at here? I haven't made an anvil this way before, so I don't know. And the meteoric iron colors are not doing good for my eyes. Pretty often. It's just more in like the afternoon, like at like 4 and 5 is when everybody's like the most active. And like during the weekday when I wake up, I've played a couple days with them all. Because I mean, I made this building here. I did this building on stream. Some of the tower was made off stream. And I'm the one who collected most of the iron too, and that was while we were all on, just like offline in a call. Those are maxed out. Let's consolidate them and put 4 more in there. Okay. Oh, they're all gonna stay hot enough. While I work on this though, because I don't know what direction to take the pixels. Make the base first. Accidentally do the big hit. Might have to reheat the workpiece. Though the temperature should go up when I put the next piece on. So I'd like it to be mostly flat when I do that. I just can't. Hard to see what's going on this one in particular. And then it's making noises outside. Hopefully it doesn't get in because this building's not actually secure. Okay. Then I can put another ingot on top of that. That side and put another ingot on top of that even. Okay, that's the amount of ingots that I'm supposed to work with here. Pretty sure I just gotta move the pixels in. Where are they going? I hope I'm not meant to be moving them up. might need to be one more for this one then, because it doesn't seem like that's enough. Oh yeah, because this is only 4. It is one more ingot on top of this. So I'll flatten it out or something. I don't know where some of the pixels are going. Smash downward to try to get the lower pixels filled in first. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was like, what's hurting me? Oh. I got knocked off. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? I'm having a hard time seeing the pixels on this one. Okay, so that side's good. This side needs to be evened out somehow. That pixel comes down here. Okay. And then I can put one more ingot on top of that. Okay. Oh, it's not hot enough anymore? Okay. Take all these back into my inventory. It's my list. Oh, but so for typically for the anvils, so like all these anvils except for the iron anvils are made this way. But all these anvils you make via pouring. So you make a mold out of clay and you pour it into the mold. And that's how you make the anvil. You also like in the what are these called? The crucible is where you make the where you prepare the the pourable metals. But for non-pourable metals you have to make them in here and then you get the the iron bloom, which then you have to knock off with the iron with this, or you can do it by hand, but it's a process. But then for ironing up, you have to make the anvil this way. You unlock lore stuff, but also you unlock the glider. Like you get a recipe for the glider and other specialized in-game loot stuff. Also, Shrimp hasn't been to the boss yet because he wants to be super prepared for it. so he like wants to see it for the first time too, and so that's part of why he's like particular about wanting to do it together. Okay, anvil top. And I think you also get some of the like other decoration recipes too from that place, but mostly it's for the glider, I think, is like the main loot from that. Oh, is it somehow getting me in here? No. Oh, okay. Let's fill up how that should be filled up. Okay. Okay. Doing this more uniform this time to make sure it all fills in correctly. Big, I can't see all of the pixels properly. Some more up at the front to consolidate. Okay. Just ingot in. haven't had a hard of a time trying to see the pixels on anything until this meteoric iron. I could maybe put the ingot in there, that might be where the ingot goes. No, it went there. Okay, oh well. Let's see about... I gotta fill in this side before I can... Oh. Hello, Abe. Hello. Happy noon from where you're at. It's midnight here. Oh. I guess it's out of little blocks. It's vintage story where it's like more like Minecraft, but more like focused on a little bit more focused on realism. It's not like hyper realistic or anything, but it's like more realistic, or it's trying to be. Okay. Can't continue because it got too cold. Part of that is you can like chisel the blocks, like little tiny details, but also to do all the blacksmithing you have to do very detailed. Okay, that's not enough now. I should get some iron bloom to put in there after this ingot. Let's turn on the noise machine. did I put there? Okay. Hello. I said that this is vintage story where like it's like Minecraft but a bit more realistic. Not like hyper realistic, just more realistic. Minecraft where like you have to like actually craft things in a way that like makes sense to like real life stuff, so like actual metalworking. Another ingot for this. I don't know how to add bit. I only missed one. Just barely in, or no, I think I have to figure out how to fix this one spot. How do I bring you back in? Bring that one in. That one. Over here. Over. There we go. Oh, I gotta take that over there. Then I'm gonna make a hammer. Okay, there. Okay, I got my 2 pieces. And then I can quench them. And then I think I have to solder them, though. So quenching them might have been the mistake. How do I solder them? Oh, welcome back. It's Minecraft, but more realistic with the crafting methods. How do I solder this now? Powdered borax. Okay, so quenching them was a mistake. I'll have to heat up more. Heat them up again. Oh, I have to make sure I have borax though. I have borax somewhere. Powder calcified flint. Salt bone meal. Turn off. Your phone now. You see kind of cross the fingers that everything goes smoothly. No, I've streamed this a couple of times. But typically on Tuesdays and Wednesday. I need borax. I'm sure we have it somewhere. There it is. Okay. Stick that in the crushing machine. Automatically go into position. Throw it somewhere. It's made a noise. It's doing something. Okay, I just fell into the... Oh, keep that on. I want it to... Or do I use the kern? Oh, it's the kern. Okay, using the wrong tool. Okay, so it just throws it back through if it's wrong. Okay, so finicky here at your relative's house. But I've streamed this quite a bit lately. How do I... This is the 5th on this server, but then I think we did 10 streams before on the other server. Let me see, playlist. Or maybe not quite 10 times. How many times did we go before? Or 5 times on the other server, rather. There's the... So I've streamed this 16 times, because there's 16 VODs on the playlist. Oh wait, that video is deleted, though. Let's see what was with that. Is that... There's a deleted video on the playlist, I don't know why. Do you like... I think you saw it and thought... Did you play Minecraft from time to time? Do you see whenever a new update comes out, but playing mostly... You create mod until you burn up. We've all been liking it quite a bit. I like it quite a bit. I've got like 60 hours on my personal world, and then I've streamed. Does the playlist show me how many hours? Playlist doesn't show me how many hours, but I've streamed quite a few hours of it. And it does pretty well, like, viewer-wise, like, as far as the YouTube streams go, it's getting, like, quite a bit of views. But though, Twitch changed how it counts viewers to prevent botting or whatever, and so lurkers don't count as much anymore, so the Twitch views in general have just kind of gone down lately. Me and my friends have, built everything in the room, yeah. Or found it somewhere out and about, because the vertical rack was found, but everything else was like built. Or I guess this clay jar was definitely found because we don't have the ability to make the pattern vessels yet. We made this. And then the castle is a pre-gen structure that was, like, it comes broken down, and so Rice decided he wanted to repair one. And so it's like the centerpiece of our base. Oh, hunger. Whereas, like, some of the, like, the base of the structure was here originally, but it was all, like, cracked and broken blocks. And Rice went through and, like, replaced all of the, like, the bad blocks with valid blocks for a base. Kitchen, I do need to make some food while I try to figure out how to make this anvil. First basement. Oh, the harmonica is my pain voice or whatever, because you get to pick what your damage voice is, whatever, like your character's voice for when they get hurt, and it's a bunch of different instruments. So I picked harmonica. Vegetable, since that's the easiest thing to cook. Oh, that's the pickled vegetables. Okay, that's for the cheese. Oh, and then there's the... This is like the first basement, which this was already part of the original castle, just like designed for practical use. But then he dug a second basement because we needed more space. And we got like a potion making mod. Wait, nobody mods that you can only imagine. The basement and the sub cellar where all the fruit stuff's at. Oh, he had milk. Managed to get milk somewhere. And it's about to expire. Okay, how do I make cheese? Or unless that's how you make cheese. Okay, milk. Ingredient for curdled milk. How do I make curdled milk? Mixing in a barrel. Okay, I need to put a vegetable for every 25 liters. How many liters are in here? 20. Okay, that's why we're 5 liters short. I mean, like, nobody else is gonna drink it. I'll wait until one more day. There are physics somewhat with the lanterns, yeah. But it didn't like hurt me to bang into it. It just did physics. The lamp physics or the lantern physics are a little bit of a mess right now. Is that one? I don't know if you can actually hit into them or not. They freak out sometimes though. I should take a bucket and see if I can milk an animal. That should be what I try. Because if I can milk an animal and just get 5 more liters of milk, then I can make the cheese. If not, all the milk's gonna expire. I'm the only one on the server, so I'm gonna have to be the one who drinks it and gets the bonus for having my dairy meter turned up and filled up. Let's sit there and drink 20 liters of milk. Let's try that first. Oh, wrong floor. Let's see if I can get milk from any of the animals. Guess he probably milked one of these. Somebody is milkable. Where are you at? What are you is, but I don't think I can get the milk. Oh, I made a noise. Or not. I don't know if I managed to get any out. Okay, it seems still too stressed to milk. Okay. About you. Okay. No milk. I did it for a field trip, yeah. But we didn't do a butter churn, they just gave us a jar. Oh, but this is the building I built. I built this building. And then Shrimp built this building. Rice upgraded this building, but built the barns over here. He built all of this over here is what Rice built. And then Psycho built this. The greenhouse. This is what Psycho built. The bees. Okay. What was I doing? It's getting ready. Oh, I was making food. So I guess I'm gonna have to drink all of the milk. At some point. For now I should heat up these things. Oh, I make sure I have the crushed quartz. Okay, I have the crushed, or not quartz, the crushed borax. Oh shoot, I was gonna put that stuff in a bowl. That's what I was doing. set to cook. Oh, Shrimp did this. He made this design here in the wall. And he did the, chiseling. On the noise machine. Okay. H. And... I don't need a mold too. That'll actually tell me. That's a attack 4 tier. Attack 4. Hope I'm not making a mistake by making the meteoric stuff. But though I found more meteoric iron, so it's not that wasting that I'm wasting somebody else's. I should have probably checked and seen if I could hammer this out. What do I need to mark it? Oh well, I was making another iron set of stuff. Okay, so make tongs. Okay, then what? So I just gotta wait. Infill building. Construction building up. Oh, that's not what I want. Firing. Fighting. Still waiting. Construction. Oh, do I have to put this in a thing? Various handles can't be cast. It must be smith on another anvil in 2 parts, a base and a top. Then you must place the base on the ground while hot. Put flux such as borax on top of it, then add the anvil on top. Oh, and use the hammer several times. Okay. Over. Okay. It's a tier 3 anvil. Okay, it's the same tier. Oh well. Made a fancy anvil then. So I don't have to make the hammer, at least, now that I know That's the same tier as that. I can replace that back onto that spot. Okay, I should make more ingots of this then, since that was the right course of action. Back, since it switches to that side. Okay, let's see, I need... What's this copper in? Somebody made meteoric iron nails, so it's not like I'm the only one to waste meteoric iron. Okay, how many do I need of these to fire? I should check that. Oops. Let's check that. Smelting in a bloomery. 2 of those. Okay. Just 12 at a time. Brown coal work for this. Oh, okay. So let's charcoal for it. The noise machine. Okay, I'm gonna go drink all the milk now. Use the bucket. downstairs. Okay. Yeah, it expires in 18 hours. Hopefully, I wouldn't have been able to have milked the cows, but I'll just say it expired and like turned to rot if he has a problem. Oh, is there still some in the bucket? Okay, that's all the milk. $5 liters short to be able to make cheese. And it is expiring now, so that was why my decision making was what it was. Okay. Okay, now I gotta make my steel pickaxe so I can go get the stuff that we need to make the sturdy leather and the, like, dyed fabric. But we do have the, like, material for the dyed fabric. Now I'm gonna pick up a lot of it. Okay, steel now, so I don't want to waste a whole lot of charcoal, so I'll just put like a little bit of charcoal in. Two layers of charcoal. Hope that's enough. I think one layer would have been enough for one ingot. Iron bloom on the other spot. Oh, I don't know why the color is different on that one. Okay, clean up a bit. Nope. That's enough. There's that iron bloom ready just in case there's still leftover heat, but I don't think it'd be enough to heat an iron bloom. I need to make a pickaxe, a steel pickaxe. Looks like iron bloom, that's not iron bloom. Put a chunk of unprocessed material in. That's why it wouldn't go in. Okay. Okay, steel pick. That's what I wanted to make. Did that get hot enough? It did not get hot enough to... Okay. That's 1 liter of pit glue. That's good. Okay, 1 liter of pit glue. I'm gonna sharpen this and put it onto the rack for anybody else to take then. Liter of pit glue. These like other broken tool handles to be used as firewood. No, it didn't catch. White yet? Is that one not flammable? Is this one flammable? Okay, that one's flammable because it's technically a stick. Okay, I see. Yeah. I'll stick with that one. Firewood in here. Really don't want to use a piece of charcoal for this. A stick might be fine then. Oh, one stick might have been enough to send it over the edge. Okay. Put sticks back. Candle. Okay, ultra premium pickaxe. Sharpen it. Okay. Tech tier 5. Okay, now I can go and get the thing. Okay, those are fine to leave. have my food. I just gotta make sure I dump some stuff in the... Or leave stuff that stayed. It's supposed to stay in here. Oh, I gotta go get my potions too. Should refills. I have my chest here. Down one more 4. Okay, there are the potions. Oh, it could be. Crucible back. Have the recall blast. So as long as I take that with me, I can go back down the hole without a ladder. Okay. Light in my hand so I can actually see where I'm going. That's water. Just freeze. Soaking wet is not good. Okay. I think my oh nope, I've gone under. I think soaking wet makes you more cold. I don't know what soaking wet like affects, but it's probably not good to be soaking wet and in below freezing weather. It's almost a big pitfall. Be a waste of all the milk I drink. As if you die, you lose your saturation all the way instead of slowly. I'd feel even worse about having to have had drank all the milk. prison. Started. And then the spot where I gave up and just dug straight down. I hope I won't take deadly levels of fall damage. Though there is a trick to land without fall damage, but I'm not 100% sure which movement button it is. It's one of the mods, though, that let you do that. There's like a skill-based movement thing. Skill isn't like actual skill on knowing when to press the button. The one that like that one, I think. Let me see. Did I see myself in this? The one that's the roll. Don't know which is roll. That's okay. Let's maybe look at the controls and see which one is roll. Alt and roll is mouse button 4. Okay, that one. Okay, I think I did it partially, or that, or it wasn't that bad of a fall. Right, the goodies that I'm after are here. Them all at the highest level first, then I can go lower. I'll systematically do this. Something else in here? More iron. Chromium, which is what I'm after. Still going up farther. crate. Did I bring a hammer? I did not bring a hammer. Just have to put it all in the chest, but I'll have to put it in a crate in the house to of how much there is. I really do need to set my computer up so I can listen to like a podcast or something while I do this. When I play offline, I have a YouTube video going almost the entire time. And there's a way I can like have audio just for me. I just have to manually set it up. Go fast. Or to mine. This is already mining pretty fast because this is like a very high tier pickaxe. I think you can do like blast mining, but really that just kind of gets you to the like where the ore is. Oh, for the audio, I mean I could, but I'd have to like, it's more of I don't want the stream to be able to hear the audio. I guess I could like mute and like take one headphone ear off or whatever and watch on the iPad, but because when I'm offline I use the iPad for YouTube. That's mostly just because I don't want to turn on the streaming computer unless I'm streaming. the audio setup's all for the headphones. I mean, like, the way I need to do it is I need to, like, have Discord, the game, and YouTube video open all at once before I open the stream software and go live, because it's not something I can, like, do after I'm live to fix the audio layers. I have to do it before I open the streaming software so it can see all the audio sources. It's just something I haven't gotten around to fully doing yet. Like, Soul has his whole audio set, like, partitioned off. So that's how he can play the, copyright music during stream, and then, like, it's not in his VOD. It'd be, like, the same level of setup, but I'd have to then, like, just mute the, like, YouTube video audio part. Oh yeah, I have 2 separate computers, though. Oh yeah, because it's, like, Soul like, you know, like, Soul plays the copyright music during, like, some streams or whatever. It's just because it's not recorded in the VOD. It's okay. Or he gets away with it anyway. Because he has 2 audio channels on his stream, and so, like, it's set to, like, not record the secondary audio channel for the VOD. So he has his setup. But, like, for my purposes, I would just set the secondary audio channel not to be audible to anybody but me, and I could watch a YouTube video. I think, well, Soul also uses it to watch streams during stream, though, too. by like, muting the secondary audio. Or just not having that audio stream even in the streaming software. Oh, but also, yeah, I do have 2 separate computers. I have, the computer I'm playing the game on, and then a capture card going to, like, a cheaper computer that has, like, barely any programs on it and just the streaming software, pretty much. Honkai's on it, but I only opened it one time and should delete it off of the smaller computer. It's a little micro PC. Like, it was $400 on Amazon. If that might have even been $300, I don't remember how much it was. It was cheap on Amazon, and it's like a micro PC that's, like, very small. And so, like, Discord is also on it. So Discord's on the stream PC, and that way it uses the same mic for Discord and for stream. Because if not, I'd have to have 2 microphones set up. And I just monitor the audio from the gaming computer. It wasn't always like that. When I first started a while back, it's only been like a year since I've had the second PC. Before, it was all just off of the gaming PC. But that's, like, why I was having, like, the crashes on certain, like, ported games or whatever. That's also how this stream's so good, because, like, Rice has issues capturing Vintage Story in full screen. But it's not a problem, because I'm just capturing my stream. That's also why I have to, like, have that the OBS, like, down button whenever I hide the screen, because I'm capturing the capture card via OBS on a second window. That way I can port the video feed to Discord and stream at the Streamlabs at the same time. That's also how I was able to do the D&D stream in Japan without taking my big-ass gaming computer with me. I took the tiny streaming computer with me and did 2 D&D streams. But that was last year as well. That was my primary purpose for wanting to get the streaming, the second PC, or the secondary purpose I wanted was that if I ever traveled, I could just, like, take a smaller PC with me. Because then I can, like, if something happened and I had to, like, be away from home for a bit, I could take the Switch with me and do Switch games with the capture card. That's what I was intending to do, but I was, like, exhausted from the trip in Japan last year. How small is it? Like 6 inches by 6 inches by like 2 to 3 inches high. Take a picture of it. Where's my iPad? I'll DM you a picture of it because the wires are a mess. Where are you at on my list? There you are. This picture of the monitor. A picture of the PC. Every plug on this computer and then some is plugged in. I have a USB dongle for more USB plugs. Oh, that's where that tripod went. That's where that went. Fix that. So there are the like parts that are like for it, and then I have the like the second monitor completely opposite direction. Is my drawing tablet that I use as like my stream monitor is also like on the other side against the gaming PC, even though it's connected to the streaming PC. Send you the pictures. Oh yeah, I have YouTube chat. Put the iPad away. Yeah, it's a lot of wires still. I could probably like, let me think what all it is. It's the microphone, it's the camera, it's the 2 monitors, and then the drawing tablet needs both an HDMI and a USB to be plugged in. What else is in there? And there's there's the keyboard dongle, and then there's the headphone dongle, and then there's the capture card. There's quite a bit like going into it. Oh, you're taking a call. I was just talking about my streaming setup, that I've got a 2 PC or 2 computer setup. Because the streaming PC is like a little like $400 micro PC, and then my gaming computer is older at this point. It's a 5-year-old, like mass-produced gaming PC from Best Buy. And there's something wrong with the gaming PC's like Wi-Fi card or like data card or something, because the gaming PC only gets like 15 or 16 megabytes download, whereas then the like micro PC gets like the full like 75 that I'm paying for. But so I have the audio capture from the capture card to the gaming PC, and then I have it like set to monitor the audio. It also makes it really easy to switch between console and PC games, because I just have to turn on the console and like I have a little toggle switch for 2 HDMI inputs to the capture card. I bought a HDMI Protect stripper thing, but I misplaced it before I could try it out. Yeah, the gaming PC is starting to like break down just a little bit, just in the like sense of the network card is like busted. Well, and then there's a strange issue where sometimes my like icons on the desktop, they have the spot where the arrow is on the shortcut sometimes gets replaced with a random icon from like other shortcuts. So like the first time it happened, it was the content warning game icon appeared on every single shortcut on my desktop, and it freaked me out because it's a very ominous icon. It's an eye with like a lock. I thought I was being ransomwared. Your last PC for 12 years. Sometimes you get one that will last like a while, but sometimes I've had like a lot of bad luck with like, but though it's with like pre-built office PCs, because I was a child downloading things I shouldn't have been downloading. This PC is, I think, the one I've had the longest in like good working order. I have 2 other ones that aren't broken, but are like very slow. So I guess the all-in-one Lenovo one I've got doesn't turn on most of the time. You have to like power cycle it a couple of times for it to turn on, and sometimes it turns on into like safety mode. I need to get all the photos off of that. And then I have a really old HP Office computer that I need to take all the files off of as well. Upgrades along the way, yeah. Like, this is the first computer I've done any upgrades to. I've upgraded the RAM and installed a bigger, HDD. But if I do any more upgrades, I'm gonna have to figure out which part's the network card, and that's the next thing that needs to be fixed. The RAM I have on this is actually kind of stupid. Like, it's more RAM than it needs. I think I have like 64 gigabytes of RAM on this computer. But because I got like cheap RAM and then a cheap HDD, it works to a point. Because like, this is about as good as I can make this game look, and I have near like maximum render distance. I could go, because it's the server, I could turn it up a little bit more, but I'm like barely getting like 40 frames. But if I turn up the render distance anymore, then it, like, shits a brick. I think what I have might be DDR4. It could also be 5. Let me see. Where did I put the old sticks? It was also my first time, it was like last year I did it, but it was my first time ever upgrading RAM before, and it took me a couple of tries. But, I like, didn't know how hard I had to press it in. I thought it was in the desk. It might be somewhere else. Might be like under some stuff in the desk. The razor blade. And somewhere in the desk. I can't find it easily right now. I know exactly what I upgraded to, but it's Corsair RAM is what I upgraded to. Before it was I think it was HyperX RAM, because it was all like LED and shit, like a rainbow LED. But my 64 is like Corsair, and then I know my hard drive is a Barracuda from, I want to say something Gate. I forgot what the brand is. I mean, I did too, but it was, I bought it on Black Friday, so I got like whatever was like cheap and also 64 gig RAM. The Barracuda hard drive is 4 terabytes. I splurged a little on the pre-built, but I've talked about it before. It was like right at the start of COVID, and for the what is it? The computer college, or the college program I was in, to have people continue their classes. There was like opportunity to apply for financial aid to like get a good computer. And so I got like $800 worth of my like $1,000 computer covered. Oh, you jumped pretty far. Mine's not. Mine's a 2060 RTX is what I've got. But it's like the short RTX card, not the long RTX card. So it can barely ray trace. Even when it was brand new, it could barely ray trace. Like, I opened up Minecraft ray tracing as like one of the first things I opened up, and like it like struggled so hard. They're all long now, yeah. And so it's got the like 2060 RTX, which is like the first card that did the ray tracing. It's got like a i7, I want to say, CPU. Might be i5. I think it's i7. I think i7 in this, and then i5 in the mini PC, if I'm not misremembering. i7 might be too new. It might be. I feel like it was 7. It's though a Ryzen CPU. Let me see what the CPU is. Control Alt Delete. You have a 1660 Super, you believe? Minecraft is too demanding, so that's why I wanted something like pretty good to play like super modded Minecraft. Performance. My CPU is or not an i7, right? Just Ryzen AMD 7. They don't do the I. I is for Intel, isn't it? Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, Ryzen is AMD. I was misremembering. I knew it was equivalent to i7 is what I was thinking, but yeah, I have a Ryzen 7. So it's Ryzen 7, 8-core, 3700X for the Ryzen 7. And I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. It does not show the brand name on there, but it's Corsair, according to like the RAM itself. Graphics settings down in my. And then I've got the like default drive is a Toshiba, but then my one I installed is a Barracuda. The thing that's shitting itself is whatever the Ethernet card or whatever the Relink Gaming GBE family controller. That's the thing that needs to be replaced. And my GPU is a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060. But because I capture the screen, I can run a pretty demanding game at like high specs and not worry about it fucking over stream anymore. Oh, but that's like why that like OBS air screen pops up is because I like toggled off the like stream from the gaming computer to hide it. That's like why that happens when I hide the screen sometimes. Sometimes I hide it via like the hide button in Streamlabs, depending what button's easier to click. This game though, it is pretty friendly to like lower end PCs. Like you can turn the graphics way down, like to where it's an artistic experience in itself. How like low it can go. I wish I could like save my custom setting. But absolute minimum is kind of funny. Let me see. This is 1, 2, 4, 8 blocks. Okay, so absolute minimum. Wait a sec. Can't even see because my lantern is like a special type, is like a volumetric, or not volumetric, like a live light or whatever. I put the lantern down. This is what absolute minimum looks like. But I bet I'm getting like 120 frames a second or whatever. Let me see. Settings. Alright, no, but it's still the same. I think because I have it like set to like limit the frame rate or whatever. But like... I think though because I'm playing on the server, so that's like why it can like... It's not as linked to my side. But this is what the absolute minimum looks like. And it kind of looks cool on its own. And let's see, what a few seconds. Even though we were in a cave, so you can't like get the full absolute maximum. Give it a sec. I hope I don't think that this will break the server because this is on my side, right? Might break me though. Okay, there we go. The spike. So we can like have absolute maximum for a little bit. And because I'm on the server, it's not as bad. I might play on absolute maximum actually, because it's working. I need to click into here because frames are skipping. But now if I open up my private world, it's gonna like shit itself because I can't play the private world like this. It's probably okay because I'm the only person. I don't know if it affects other people for me to be playing at absolute maximum or not, or if it's just my side. My inventory before I return home. And then I can make the special cloth. I can make everybody the nice shoes that will give everybody 4 degrees. I don't know if everybody's gonna want the pink shoes. It's just the color they are by default. Lantern down. Spikes a little bit, but it's only like a little bit less frames than it was before. I would have been playing with absolute maximum the whole time if I had known that it was okay to on the server. Oh, because this is the... I haven't tried switching the settings on the new server yet. So that might be why, because this is like an actual, like, heavier duty server. So it might affect if I, if other people are on, I don't know. Or not super heavy duty, but like Shrimp is actually paying money for hosting this. Of this. Oh, there's iron mixed in with all of this too, but chromium, though. I'm only gonna ever have to dig for it this one time, I think, unless it's, like, secretly used in a lot of things, but I think it's only used for the sturdy leather and the cloth, like for the special cloth. I think this will be enough for the 6 of us. Also, these veins just never end because they have a... Oh, it was the mod. There's a mod called, like, realistic veins or whatever. And so it, like, the veins are just ginormous. So, well, sometimes they're, like, very, very small and rare and hard to find, but when you find one... for this. Put like some of it down in the, or just, I guess the crate should go down in the basement because it's, even though it's an ore, it's used for leather and stuff. Back home and see what the house looks like on maximum settings. Whole block of Peridot. Put that back. My stream's only in like 1080p, so and the capture card eats a lot of the resolution from my 4K monitor. It looks so good on the 4K monitor. Even if I'm just in the mine. That's probably plenty. Then I have a whole chest full of it on my back. Okay, back. A second to load. There we go. Here's the house, and here's my room. Get into the away. Oh, I didn't realize the model for this was being, like, disrupted by the lower settings. Okay, I need there's crates down below. Oh, I need a hammer too. Oh, I had a hammer on me the whole time, but I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oh well, I'll use the iron hammer for this. Okay, I need to get a crate. There's crates down below. He had crates in here. He does. Okay. Okay, time. How much did I get? Now it is turning a little slow, so I might go back to. I could have gotten even more, but it's fine. I would have been in there for way longer. So if I had gotten any more... I got plenty. I got so much that it is not an issue. I think this all needs to be crushed, though, so it might have to... It might go in the other place after all. crushed. Then the crate with all the crushed can go in here. Oh, that's a different. That's iron bloom that will go into the other thing. Okay, so what do I do with this? I pulverize it, turn it into that, and then I have to dilute it in a barrel. This one in a pot. So I need to make the sulfuric acid. Sturdy leather, but diluted chloride or chromonite I can do here to make that, and then in the barrel. Okay, so all that happens here in the barrel, so I have to go crush it though anyway. Go take it to be crushed. The lantern is still freaking out though. It doesn't know what to do with its physics. Okay. Let's see the outside and full detail. Kind of art do you think? I do like mostly like 2D. I'm pretty okay at it. I'm let me see. Well, because, like, I drew, walnut. And then, where's my reactive? I drew this. This is the reactive I have right now. Let me hide the screen and find the art folder real quick. Mostly do like reactives. Like for like streamer little like 2D streamer avatars. This folder doesn't show any other names of anything. Okay, I can open up this folder. And I made all my what are they called? Emotes. Some of it's not right. Okay, I can hide the screen. Like drawn, and some of these are like Vroids, but like these like this little hat that you can go onto the model. I drew this hat. Here's the hat. The first couple of years I did like a bunch of little holiday accessory things. I haven't done it in a year or two, but I have a bunch of little holiday accessories. I drew this of Psycho. That's a character from Detective Conan. That's a different streamer who's in Australia, Tsura. For his birthday, I drew that. Oh, that's one of my emotes. This was like one summer as like a little like summer accessory. Oh, let's do some back in high school. I do most of my digital drawing on the iPad, but then I also have a drawing tablet that I do some of it on. This is from the iPad. This is actually like the concept image where where I picked the name from. Like why Xenon Lim, and it initially wasn't gonna be a VTuber account. It was like right when what's it called? Right when NFTs first like came out, before I learned more about them, I thought, oh, maybe I could do like a shitty drawing and make money. But then I did more research and never like went through with the project. But this was one of what the NFT was gonna be. That was before, though, I learned more about like what NFTs were, and that it was like you had to put mainly money in first, but then other parts of it. And so I had all the accounts made or whatever. The like accounts that were already like separate from my personal accounts with the name. Oh, that's the original VTuber model, but in a Christmas outfit, the Vikatsu model. That's a reference image. I didn't draw that. That's something that was here for reference. Here's a emote. And this is a this is a live 2D unrigged live 2D model that I've had for a while that I never rigged, because I got like a student license for live 2D, but then I never went through and like learned how to do the live 2D. I got to the draw the like model part, but then like the rigging was where I like had problems. I drew this one on my drawing tablet. But I need to like probably pay someone to rig it someday. But I would redo the outfit at least. So I'm happy with the face. Well, I would do new hair and stuff though too. Now I would redo the whole thing. But if I had like a lot of money, I would pay someone to rig it. Because it's like it's separated properly to be rigged. It's just, the mouth was the issue. I got started and I was like doing all of the like expressions or whatever. And because I gave it like the little like cat mouth, it was not like functional. So and then I couldn't figure, and then I got burnt out trying to redraw the mouth to be functional. The reactive images there are. These ones are like some 2D or some like pencil and paper drawings. Oh, it's a book that I have. I don't know why that photo's... The photo album here is a mess. Picture of my dog being menacing. New folder. What's this one? These ones are some different sketches for some different things. Like here's Final Fantasy Reactive for Saturdays when we actually play Final Fantasy. Oh, this is Walnut, but full size, because the walnut here is actually chibi walnut. This is like full-size walnut. It's my phone background, or my lock screen too. Or my lock screen is sleeping walnut. Do I have? Oh, here's my phone background. This is my phone background. A full-size walnut. Walnut is face painting. sketches. Oh, here's a Christmas reactive someone, oh, is it more than suggested with the points where with the points for like drawing suggestion? Someone wanted me to draw a Christmas reactive like this. This is a portrait. Oh, that's not the right program. Just don't open that. Don't open that. Okay. This is a drawing of my Final Fantasy character and my favorite Final Fantasy outfit. This is like a chibi Xenon. Oh, that's still a... I thought that one was the image. That's an Illustrator one. I can't open those ones. Chibi Xenons. There's another Frog Xenon image. I think I sent this one to Jitter. I think I sent her the paper, I think. Because I didn't have a lot of drawings of her. And this is a D&D character, where I was the DM for the game, but I also did all the, like, reactives. This is a D&D character for one of the players. What's it? Rave... What's his last name? Rave something, but this is the... He's got the moves. This one's Shrip's character, but it's an Illustrator one, so I can't open it. It's this one. Oh, this was like my character's crayon drawings of the party or whatever. It was this one. Good ones are there. Oh, this was like all the people in the D&D party, but they're VTuber avatars. Plus one of the viewers, Flyball, plus Flyball. Oh, is it not working right now? Oh, that one's not working. It's hit or miss on which ones work sometimes because of all the stuff. Let me go for the... I think this one works. I think that one's the one that works right now. I need to move it to the, unless it's the one that's not working. I think that one works. This one was a drawing rec one where Jesse wanted a yaoi scene between him and Psycho. He paid good points for it. Those are emotes. That's what we were just in. Props. Oh, here's more. Props. Is my gamer chair in here? Okay. My gamer chair is not in here because there's a gamer chair prop, like a PNG, but it's not in this folder. But the one I did for Soul and Psycho are in here though. There's the one for Soul. Here's Psycho's gamer chair. Oh no, here's mine. Here's the one for Xenon. Here's the Xenon gamer chair. for sure did. I mean, I did like the party hats. Then walnut. This is the one that's on the screen, the walnut on the screen. Looking. Those are different Psycho PNGs. Here's a previous Halloween one for Psycho. Based off of a Bleach Halloween costume. References. Those are just reference images for shrimp. Those are shrimp reference images. Viroid. Here's Grimm's skeleton janitor reactive. And his Halloween costume as a pirate. Oh, these ones where I did on Twitter, I did, like, tell me your favorite anime and I'll draw your, like, VTuber as as in the art style. So Suba's was, One Piece. I forgot her name, but hers was Sailor Moon. I think, or something else. Maybe not Sailor Moon. I forget what art style it's supposed to be, but it's an art style. And then mine's Detective Conan. So Xenon is in Detective Conan art style. Let's see, here's Rim's reactive. So this is one of my mods reactives I did for him. That's Psycho's current reactive. Or this is the original drawing for it, and then I moved it to the iPad and redrew the entire thing so it can move. Oh, here's a bunch of Soul reactives. The Cat in the Hat one. It's Mao and then Psycho. The bowl cut one. Soul's Hellcat. Sword on for D&D. Trucker Soul for Euro Truck Simulator. No, this is Fishing Soul. Is it Fishing Soul or Trucker? I think it's Trucker Soul. It's just the Man I Love Fishing hat. Trucker Soul for Euro or for American Truck Simulator. I think is what we did this one for. And then, what is it? Oh, this is not Soul's model, but the base model I use if I make Soul's clothes. But for his, like, streetwear outfit. Based off of this image that Psycho sent. Here's the like, plain t-shirt for the Hellcat. Different reactive. That might have been the first one I drew for him. You don't want to know what images of Soul Psycho has. I didn't draw the image that Psycho has. He paid a different artist to draw something of Soul. I don't have that image. What else is here? And then just a picture of what this model looks like. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, that's the original outfit there. Okay, so this is the original V-Roid outfit I made before the monster stuff. With the boob window. That's the original. original V-Roid outfit. Oh, these are our Hawaiian shirts for the V-Roids to wear. These are like 2 Hawaiian shirts. That's a default V-Roid shirt. Oh, this is technically what my V-Roid shoes look like. Shoes are. Assets. That's 2D. Okay, that just takes you to that. Are there more images in that one though? Just the full body for the live 2D model. I don't really like the skirt that much though. The skirt's not great, but I like the shoulder up was good. Oh, this is for Friday. This is my D&D character's Halloween costume. This is gonna be it's Odin. Because Hemlock's a crow, and so it's like funny, because like Odin has like crow companions. Let's see. And then I drew this image. This is like the $20 bit emote. This one is for Undertale / Deltarune. Yeah, the crow is already a detective. The Halloween costume is the Odin beard in the eye patch. The crow's name is Hemlock, like Sherlock. Let's see. Oh, here's an older live 2D attempt where I traced the V-Roid model just fully. Here's my main reactive right now for the monster Xenon. Here's the clean side of the body pillow sketch. And also like the concept for I call it the light mode outfit because it's got like cool sleeve coverage. And like the colors are more like white. But that's what's on the outfit that's for the other live 2D. It's all in that folder. Yeah, the clean side of the body pillow. I'm not gonna share the not clean side of the body pillow. Mostly because it sucks. It's my only attempt at loot art and it's just kind of meh. Where are the D&D? Let me hide the screen and find the D&D reactives. Probably gonna start starving soon in Vintage Story, but oh well. Documents. Word documents file. There we go. There's the other D&D. No, dirty meant like lewd is what it meant. I toggled the capture too many times. So I have to properties. Alright, so I'll have to turn off. Audio's gonna go funky for a second. I'm fixing it. I should have fixed it. Why did that not fix it? Let me mute that for a moment. Nice, I broke the stream, yeah. Should say... Okay, I'm gonna have to... reopen that, maybe? Oh, no video there. Okay, it worked that time. Okay. Now when I swap it over, it should... show what I wanted to show. And not be broke. Oh, the sound is broken still. I'll have to fix the sound. Okay, there we go. Fixed it? Okay. Let me fix the sound in the game real quick. Because I toggled the capture card, so now the sound broke. Okay. Okay, so here are the other D&D reactives. Here's Rave's, like, final reactive. Because when we play D&D, we play, not every game we play is on stream, but a lot of them are, and so, for, like, the sake of making the characters easy to, like, visualize, I draw, the little reactives, so they move like they're, like, participants on the call or whatever, because it goes with the Discord audio. There's Rave. That's a Halloween one. Here's Dianthus. This is one of my characters. Dianthus. Here's Madam Raven, one of Shrimp's characters. Here's like how they look like on stream or whatever. That's on Fridays, every other Friday. It's just we skipped a week. There's Dianthus. Here's the sketch for Dianthus. Here's like normal Hemlock. Hello, that dude gaming. Hello. We're just doing a short like art intermission. Because Abe asked about my art. So there's Hemlock. Candlekeep. Oh, I only have the Madam. Something else. And the Waterdeep PNGs. Reactives. Okay. Oh, those are the... Okay, well these are the reactives for the Christmas special one. These ones were kind of quick because they were like for a one-shot. No, not really a one-shot, but like a one-shot within the thing. It was a dream sequence where everybody got different characters assigned. You almost received a woo mode. changed your username. Who were you before? Oh, then there's a different character that I played for like a one shot within a different dream sequence where we switched DMs for the day. Jimmy, okay. Oh, it's Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Do I not have? I have this one where it was Grimm's little gnome. This was the day he missed, and we were talking about how ugly his character was. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Sent it on Discord. Okay, I'll open that up. I'll hide the screen and open it in a sec. Is there other? I think there's one other D&D folder. Is this the same D&D folder? It had other reactives in it. That's the same D&D folder. I gotta hide the screen and find the other folder. Ada. Hide the screen. Then there's another D&D folder somewhere. What did I call it? Those noises are noises from the game that I still have open. Where's the other? Dungeons and Dragons folder. Oh, it's I think on. It's the data drive, isn't it? There's another D&D folder somewhere. Just don't know where it ended up. Oh, Icewind. Is it in this Icewind Dell? That's a different D&D folder. You know, there's more reactives somewhere, I just can't find them. Oh well, let me see what you shared. Well, it's because I asked him to like send me like a reference image for his character, and he sent me that thing. His Halloween costume was I put a sheet over his head. Let me see what you sent. Oh, oh yeah, because you like Digimon. Oh, they're pretty good. I like the Triceratops one. If you go up far enough on the art one, you'll see some of the other drawings and stuff. I can share the screen. I've been good. Let's see, there's like some, the art section on my server. So last year, people for Final Fantasy, I sent them all out the Final Fantasy reactives as keychains. I sent them in. Envelopes, custom envelopes. This was a bookmark I started to make, but then I ripped my, like, the blank and it never, fully went with it. And some other keychains I tried to make with resin and shrinky dinks. There's a walnut. Oh, this was like an inspiration image for Walnut for this one. Oh, here's a Halloween costume for Psycho. Oh yeah, the Moogle that says fuck. The angry Moogle for no reason. Oh, these were sketches of my D&D character Frezia. I got made into the witch reactive. This was a reactive for Voice of Cards. There's the Moogles. There's Flyball's Moogle. There's Grimm's Moogle. There's Psycho's Moogle. Just finish it. Psyching yourself out, and there's my Moogle. There's Soul's Moogle. There's the Christmas D&D reactives. That's like early AI gen images when it was still like silly and fun before it got bad. There's D&D character for Psycho. That's what's his name? It's the Captain. This is his name. How did I forget the captain's name? It's more that I'm just blanking on the word. It's like a lost word right now, but that's the captain of the ship in one of the D&Ds. Just a sketch for that. More sketches of him. And then like Christmas Hawaiian shirt soul because he's in New Zealand. And so it's summer for Christmas. Christmas Shino. Christmas shrimp knitting a sweater. Christmas Psycho. There's Cat's reactive. Oh, this was a Disgaea themed Xenon drawing. Another Disgaea themed Xenon drawing. Oh, here were some playing cards I started but only got to like 2. A Grim Joker and then King Soul. Sad Xenon. Body pillow one again. Soul. Birthday Psycho drawing. Chibi Psycho. There's more art in other places, but there's some art. We can go back to the game for a little bit for another 30 minutes, and then I think I'll probably just do another 30 minutes. No, that's the like type of art that I do. to take my stuff to be crushed, but time has passed. And the monsters have been screaming for a while now. And turn this back on. That's gonna go slow because the wind is dead right now. Olive. This is only useful if it's crushed. Canvas sign blueprint. The only thing it's good for is to smash it. No, keep that on. I want. Come on, give me the chest. This is in the way. Okay, that's where I wanted. Okay, there we go. And then that will just do its thing over time. Okay, how much do I need for 4? That's fine. Oh, yeah, it's one is because I don't have the filter on right now, so you can see how like dark it is, because I have a filter that will make it like a little brighter. And because I have the light settings as like high as they'll go, so the dark is dark. I have a setting I could do. If I was out in the dark, I'd put on the setting, but since I'm inside, I'll leave it off. The wind is not blowing. Wind is not blowing. Oh, there it goes. A little bit. But it's not windy enough. Okay, but I start with that. And I only need so much for my 4. I only need enough for 4 pieces. I should make more dye though too. This one. How much of that do I need to make? Only 1 for 5 liters of diluted. Yeah. So I should wait until I have 10 of that and I can make a whole barrel. And the booty's kind of talking about thank you, yeah. Oh, I feel like that broke. There's a lantern there, but for whatever reason the texture broke. Here's the castle. In the barn. I wonder if the animal textures are gonna be higher quality. So all the chickens. They're asleep. What's not asleep is all of this in here. Look how friendly the bighorns are. Alright, can you only see the petting? Is he doing the... Okay. Is it R? Oh, it's R. No, what? There's a way you can lift your arm. Because, like, Rice was petting them. Or making it look like he was petting them. Sunrise. Yeah, nice. Okay, the windmill started up again. Sheep bottle is wild. Just need 10 of these for a whole barrel. Oh, wait, let me get. So these are, they play ABC files, which Shrimp sent me, like, so sent everybody like a list of ABC files to download. Get an instrument. Because that's too loud, I'm not gonna click on that, but I think the instruments were in here somewhere. Where are the instruments at? Under tools. Not tools. Where did the instruments go? There was a bunch of instruments. They should be in this side. Oh, here's an instrument. Okay, here's one. So this, and then is a bunch of songs. Like that, no. And so like this whole like list, a lot of them are copyright, but there's like a whole bunch of them in the like folder. Like Zelda too. So these things, I'm not gonna click it because it's loud, and they all, or I think they one at a time activate, but they'll play the file like with whatever instrument it's meant to be played with. And then you can all run at once. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Making my shoes. That's what I... And so in the winter, the temperature drops. So it's 0 degrees. 0 degrees is the coldest your character can be without any clothes. The clothes add pluses to how much cold they can withstand. My shoes are almost gone. Default, they only do 2. There's a different shoe. That does 4. But you need pink fabric. To get pink fabric, you need moradated cloth. To get that, you need diluted cassiterite. To get that, you need the pulverizer. To get that, what you pulverize, you need a steel pickaxe, which is the highest tier pickaxe. To get these shoes. So I'm gonna make the shoes. I need a fresh barrel. So there's my pink dye. I had that ready for a while. I need an empty barrel. One time I did the leather on my own. And Psycho's like, I had a system, and so I'm not gonna touch the leather. Okay, it's still a bucket though. Need to make more. I'm gonna die with that. The bucket, that's what I'm here for. Okay. There. Oh, don't put the water back. Okay, tinted this into there. Put it into diluted chromite. Okay. Then I have to get the fabric. Get 8 sticks. Get 8 pieces of fabric. Put all that on sticks. Okay. I only need to dip 4 of them. Cut that in half. Okay. 4 of those. Seal. How long does that take? 8 hours. Okay. Just gotta soak for 8 hours. Gonna make more pink dye so other people can have shoes. Sheets. How much water? What's juicing I want? Dye. 1 liter. 20 liters of water. That's 2 buckets. Which can make 5 more. Well, that's fine. Okay, that will take 8 hours. stuff. It's here for a moment. Something in there. Back. This bucket's for the juicer. Okay. That's for the crushed stuff because that's needed for all types of things that are involved in the basement. So it's gonna get a crate. Oh, I can leave it here and then just bring the chest over. Okay. Or bring it over. But it's harder to move the crates than it is the chest. There's my blacksmith. Reprimanded a little. Is this done with whatever it was doing? Because it was glowing before, but now it's... Oh, it's still glowing. What happens in this thing? What is... concerned if I can't... if I should open this or not. Because that's been glowing for a while, so maybe it just always glows? Is it always heated? Get up in here to like look at it. It's still glowing. It's like open down here. So maybe it's, I don't know if it's okay to open. I'll leave it be. I don't know if that's supposed to still be glowing for like it's been days in game. I haven't started taking cold damage yet, so I'll leave it to be. Oh, because I have the high settings on. Look at the shadow. How do we get down here? So what is that? Okay, it's just a lantern. It's not visible right now. This should be an exit. Okay. Let's check on the these are still going. This is where all of the fruit trees are gonna be. Some of these are wooden fences, though. Is that a giant orb? The thing before. I'm pretty sure it was some sort of like. It's where the steel is supposed to cook, so I think it's like some cooking steel. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, you put those back in. I should put the iron that I have into the ore chest. I should put the crushed cassiterite into the crate. Some more crushed cassiterite, chromite, or whatever. Chromite. Oh yeah, that needs to go into a different position. Come on. Undo that. Here. Thank you for the hydrate. No, let's put it this way. Those other eat. Oh, these paths, they give you like a percentage to your like movement speed. That's why I'm zooming. Zooming faster than the server can handle. Giant. Something about be done. Then I can dip it in the dye and have my fancy shoes. Okay, what else do I need? I need hide for the shoes. I need 2 of these. Let's see. 2 small or 1 medium. Okay, 1 medium. And the other things are down in the basement. Okay, what about for the rest of the outfit? I should make sure we have 6... enough for 6 shoes, though. That's 1 pair of shoes. Oh, we only have enough for 3 pairs of shoes. That's 3 pairs of shoes. I should keep that as is, just in case that's needed. Okay. We only have enough for 3 pairs of shoes. That's the only part of the outfit I'm gonna have for that. The only thing is that my undershirt is not suitable, but we have a clothes cellar. Okay, the other stuff is down there. I'm just gonna sit by that and wait for it to get done because I gotta get off soonish. Let's make my shoes. I could do some other chores for a second. What else is there that needs to be done? The wood. I should do another charcoal pit. There's some wood already there. I'll just take this with me and fill up the charcoal pit. Erase the thing. Do this amount first. So for charcoal, you have to stack the logs tight with no air gaps, except for right here. There needs to be an air gap because you're gonna put a fire there. You're gonna head out for tonight. Okay, 12 your time. 4 hours. Thanks for stopping by, Abe. Tomorrow will probably be more vintage story if I stream. It's maybe not stream, and then Friday will be D&D. And then Phasmophobia, so I might have to squeeze Digimon in somewhere else this week. I gotta figure out where Digimon's gonna go. It's Halloween on Friday. Do set. If Jitter is still not feeling up to Final Fantasy, might do Sat, or might just do it before Final Fantasy, depending on how early I'm up. Okay, there wasn't quite enough firewood, and I don't want to take all of the firewood for this. Start it at least. But yeah, if Jitter's still too tired from work on Saturday, then it will for sure be Digimon that day, but I'll see how I feel before 11 p.m. on Saturday, because Or no, it'd be, yeah, before 11 p.m., even though that's gonna be the last day. It would start at 11, because then after that it will start at 9, because then I'll have my daylight savings on Sunday. Okay, that's what it's gonna be. Okay, how close are we to- Okay, that one's ready to go. Okay, 4 of those. 4 of these. Pink. Which I think is instant. How do I dye them? Do I need to do it in a pot? Mixing in a barrel, okay. Oh, it's just I need more than I've got. Oh, it's got 8 more hours. But I've got a trick. I got a tricky trick. It's called sleeping. Because you can pass time in the game by sleeping. Hopefully it will do the barrels. Sometimes, like when things are cooking, it doesn't pass time, but sometimes it does pass time. I don't usually sleep on the server because I don't want to, like, rush time ahead. But I want to rush time ahead right now, this instance. Have a good night, yeah. Which door is my door? This door is my door. We'll see if this works. Wrong door. Horseshoe symmetry. Wanna go. Wait, it worked, okay. Got my pink cloth. Okay, so it's 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. There we go. My very expensive, very, what would you call that word? Very, I, used group resources on a single object for me, pink shoes. Let's see. Here we go. Still like the only 2 types of shoes you can make with those. It's called boots. Shoes. Let's see about other types of shoes there were. And the king shoes only do one degrees. Boots. Yeah, these are the warmest shoes. Even the knee-high fur boots only do 2. My feet are so warm. Okay. Okay, I gotta consolidate the dye now. Is there enough dye for the rest of the shoes? It's like the rest of the last of the cranberries. That's 17. Needs 8. It's just enough, I think, for because that's one more than enough for the shoes. But I'll let them decide if they want the shoes, if they're cloth or not. Oh, this over here. I took all the barrels from there. Okay. Bucket back. Okay, what do I still have on me? Okay, I still have the iron hammer. That should go back. These boots can go into their chest, and that's all that I need to make sure I have a returning oil or returning potion. Wine. Oh, I should drink from the wine down here. Currant wine. Oh, that one's juice, okay. I can drink from that one. Fill up my fruit. Okay. Make it even, so it looks less like I pilfered. Also, I filled up my juice. 3, oh well. Oh wait, I forgot the potion. Okay, I'm gonna put the hammer back. Oh, I should put the steel pearl, the meteor arc iron pick is. They can make a steel pick if they need it. The meteor arc iron pick has been put away. Oh, the sun. Oh wow. Go with the sun. The sun. God rays against my windmill. Let's put the hammer away. Okay. Oh, I didn't put away the boots, but that's fine because they're not helpful to anybody really. Yeah, it's everything away that needed to be put away. Okay. Hide the screen and close the game. See if anybody I'd like to raid is on. Is anybody I could like raid and run to? Because I'm tired. It is 3. I might not raid because it's 3. Let's see. I can raid and run to Araxas. Araxis, especially since they just started. Araxis is playing Elder Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist. They just started. Raid. That's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow may be a stream, and it'll probably be, if there is a stream, it will be probably Vintage Story, unless nobody wants to play that with me, in which case maybe I'll do Digimon Wednesday. Then Friday will be D&D with our Halloween D&D, and then Phasmophobia. And then Saturday might start with Digimon, depends how I feel. Then Final Fantasy if people are available for Final Fantasy, if not Digimon. Then Sunday will be Danganronpa. And we're back to Tuesday. That's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. See you all next time.